load there. And then, of course, to load the loading screen. See, this music right here, this is new. Oh, it cuts the... I'm just trying to... It won't even let me minimize! What are you doing? I tab out to minimize something. That means I want it minimized. What are you doing? Okay. There it goes. Yeah, still... I don't know if it has any other new music. Are there any Uber cabbages? I'm guessing not, but maybe. Maybe. Play Chimera while it loads. Let's see. Anyone got any good names for this town? We're starting without seeds or livestock, and at the site of an old castle, which we could store stuff in, apparently. You really wanted to on the horror, Sherry? That's a good way for the game to end early without us like actually seeing anything new, but we can try it if you want. I was figuring if we don't even start with seeds, we'd have the climate down, but Town of Lies. Hey, Arrowman. Trissy Lion, how's it going? Well, it doesn't go to another song after that, so that's it. Well, because Aridolomo is one that is doing the Patreon pick for the game, Kitty Empress, and apparently doesn't want to see any of the new content because we'll have too much time surviving in the early game. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We might be fine. Let's see, now like the lack of music gives me impetus to hurry up and make a Town of Lies. That works for me. Town of Lies. Your country has rested all their colonial ambitions on your venture. Your job is to ensure the survival of your country's citizens. Apparently. This is certainly not what this is at all, but it's like a little like crane thing almost. It makes me think of a trebuchet. Alright. So let's see. We want that up, and we want like this thing up, I think. And I don't know if we want any other little informational things up or not, but it's been a while since we played. Oh, that music's probably just a touch loud, ain't it? I don't know, this grass isn't very dark green. It's still pretty light green, I would say. Let's take a quick look at the surroundings. We got a lot of like iron and stone deposits nearby. Big water area here. Yeah, this medium-sized map's already huge. Like, there's no way I'm gonna fill this. We have a little tiny creek here that comes off the main river there. Nothing too fancy or hard to deal with. Hey, Slug Mercenary. Strike Baron, huh? Let's see. Yeah, then we can head down this yonder to start set up fishing stuff. Although I don't know if we can walk around the side of the mountain, which would be kind of annoying, actually. We could probably fish the river okay too, though. Let's see. So we start with 1,200 food. 100 firewood is not very much. A couple coats, couple tools. This is really not very much, to be honest. This is not a lot of resources. Yeah, we start with no wood, either. At all. Alright, well, that seems like the thing to start with. Let's, remember how to play the game. Let's see, removal and destruction. Harvest trees. Alright, so they're grabbing tools, and I've been looking for homes that they don't have because we can't possibly have them have homes yet. One Night Werewolf is rated, Slug. It's I give that like an 8. It's a really solid game. A lot of fun. Oh wait, we've got 4 children too, so we've actually only got 8 people that can work right now. Awful. Alright, so this is one of the silliest things here about this mod as far as I'm concerned. The original game has wood houses and stone houses. This has a tiny shack, it has a log cabin, a wooden house, a rustic abode, a salt box house, a stone house, a town abode, a country house, a gable house, a large residence. Let's see, 2 different types of boarding houses, a town lodging. Oh, but you can have split row housing for a family townhouse, an officer townhouse. Over here we got Colonial half house right, and it's what I would call a bit much. Alright, we're gonna need some of that stone for whatever kind of houses we end up getting here. I have not played Terraforming Mars, no. It's certainly getting a lot of hype lately, but I don't think I would be super fond of it. I don't know. I might try it at some point. Because we were banished, Kitty Empress. Yeah, exactly. So, Betrayal at House on the Hill, Slug, is very much an atmospheric game. If you like the idea of kind of basically a light role-playing board game that has a lot of rules but not any strategy, but you're kind of telling a story that's interesting, then Betrayal at House of the Hills a game that a lot of people like. But if you want like a meaningful strategy sort of game at all, it's garbage for that. So there's definitely a lot of people that do like it. But like a lot of this stuff, like it's how am I even supposed to compare some of it? They don't like list how many people can stay in a like original house or whatever, or a log cabin, but a lot of these places they list how many people can stay in them, and I guess just tiny shacks to start with probably makes sense. They're super cheap, and at least I could get my people housed somewhere. And we can later get down to these salt box houses or something. How much cheaper than a stone house is that, really? Oh, a lot. That's right, stone houses cost 40 stone! I forgot stone houses cost 100 bajillion stone, basically. It's pretty crazy. But then, like, comparing salt box house to town abode, like, what... This one holds 5 and this one holds 4, and they cost the same. I don't know. Why do I want one over the other? Yeah, time stories. Like, I'm actually surprised that Time Stories is rated as highly as it is, I would say. Mostly because, so, Time Stories is a campaign game that you can only, that's only got one episode in the base game. Yeah, it's one of the highest rated games there is. Hey, Arboritic. So I'm basically just surprised that people didn't like get outraged about Time Stories based on its like full box price for a single play sort of thing, or like 2 plays basically. I guess would be kind of normal 2 plays. But that's it. Like it's decent. I don't think it's great, but I think it's decent. I don't think it's anything revolutionary. Wait, can they not store stuff in the castle? It specifically said, like, in the description of this that, like, this is you have got a bunch of storage room in the old castle. Alright, so we have to build a stockpile to actually store any of the stuff that we're collecting everywhere, I guess. Fair enough. So, I mean, I guess I would say Time Stories is probably worth playing, but not worth buying. That's kind of my opinion of it. I think it's got some weak writing. It's got some interesting little twists and like kind of discoveries and deductions you can make, and some of it's kind of random and BS. But it's also kind of a communal storytelling thing, I guess, that has low strategy, but one that I think pans out a lot more interestingly than like Betrayal does to me. Nice instant. Greetings, Dr. Mojo. Do I care? How much do I care about having separate stockpiles that we now have access to? Alright, I guess we'll use separate stockpiles. Not that that means much if we're just putting them right next to each other there, but... Greetings, Siloic. But yeah, as far as that kind of game goes, I think Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective is a better game. And I look forward to playing more of that at some point. They've made new episodes instant, and they're like $30 each or something like that. Hey, Magical Lancer Freya. Yeah, why don't we just make like this a general stockpile, honestly. So that way I don't like expect people to put something in a place and they can't currently or something. Oh, don't drop the... there's a new stockpile here. Take care. You were almost there. Alright, fine. Go get some more wood over here somewhere, whatever. Do what you must. Oh, one of our kids already grew up. That's good. That's good. But yeah, I think Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective has better writing and like better deductive potential that works out a little more interestingly. So for comparison, I've got Time Stories rated a 7 and Sherlock an 8. It is crazy, yep. Alright, there's a pile of wood. We still need him to pick up some of that stone, though. Actually, I wish it didn't stop the music. It's kind of jarring. I'm wondering if there's any way to turn... Yeah, and that's just reflections, so... It just gets a little muddy with, like, the rain and the darkness here. A little harder to see what's going on than I'd like, but that's okay. Right, instant, yep. Another thing I've noticed people miss a lot of times in the ratings is that there are 3 pages of, sorry, 4 pages of board game ratings. Still only 3 a video game, but that won't be true for long, I don't think. Okay, we got enough. We can build some shacks. They are tiny indeed. Cool. Let's start with that. Just a couple nice little shacks. Do we need to assign builders? Yes, we do. Then I guess probably next most important thing is to make sure we get some food coming in, right? So, fish. Raw food gathering. Fishing dock. Okay, that's not too expensive. Hunting cabins, probably a decent pickup as well. Gatherers, we're going to want all of those. We can get an apiary as well. That's a little more expensive. So can I rotate that? Ah, R rotates, okay. Hill winch, adventurer, bootlegger, joiner, killman, monk, packer, grove tender, gem cutter, garrison, sugar boiler, soldier. Wait, they've got garrison and soldier. Dear me. Distiller. One of the next most important things after this, and this would be get like tools rolling, right? Running out of tools is awful. Fabrics, crafting. Ropery, glassworks, cooper, now, crafting. Okay, these are ways to turn... to get, like, refined lumber and stuff. Bricks. What is that resource? Is that iron? Mineral and ores. No, iron looks like that. I need mineral and ores for a blacksmith. Can I get, like, a crappy blacksmith? City blacksmith. Small iron smelter. Oh, we gotta take the iron ore. Hey, Zodiac. Let's see, so do I need to start with a small iron smelter? So it produces iron from iron ore. Oh, it requires a lot of ore to make it, apparently. Yeah, blacksmith, yeah. So I need like 32 unrefined iron and 55 stone. I need a lot. Jeez. Hey, Ridge. Greetings, Stargrasser. Let's put another stockpile over on the other side here, I guess. This is a big castle, so don't want them to have to walk around too much here. Yeah, the population mechanic is pretty weird, for sure. Like, it's not that, like, bad once you know it exists, it's just super unintuitive at first. Why are you guys not building these houses? Yeah, I want to, like, stall these ones, right, so they don't actually start building the, those ones yet. Make sure they finish the other ones first. Like, there's plenty of resources, a lot of people assigned as builders, yeah. Set them up for some double speed for a little while here. Alright, there's an actual, like, foundation coming together here. Now, they haven't even touched the fishing dock yet, either. They're just slow. Alright, that's coming together now. Okay, so let's... Oh, that's where it actually is. Okay, unpause that so they'll be ready to hop on that when they're done with the little shacks here. Do we not... Oh, what is this? That's firewood. Yeah, firewood's gonna become an issue pretty soon too, I imagine. Food's already down to 800, so that's diminishing pretty rapidly. Although there might be storing some in the houses. Yeah, they're storing some in the houses, because they're always greedy like that. Same with the firewood, right? They took the firewood into the houses. But some people have houses now, so that's good. So still at 11 tools. Have a few extra sets of clothes at least. Get to work, builders. What are you guys even doing? Yeah, let's unassign clearing out trees here. We've got a good supply of wood right now. We don't need to go chopping down more. We got bigger priorities right now. Oh, that's all shaky. There we go. Upgrade to a tiny house. Yeah, they can be pretty slow to get to work for sure. Hey, Catholic one. Alright, so that's pretty good. We got no rush to build roads or anything either. I'm leaving like a gap for roads if anyone's wondering why I had like the gap around stuff there. It just seemed like a prudent idea. I would like to get someone fishing, so... Well... They're already cold! It's still early in summer! Don't be cold! You're not allowed to be cold yet. The reserve of firewood is low. You don't say. You don't say it. I guess we maybe prioritize firewood over tools then, even? Tools will be super sad if we run out of them, though. Super, super sad. It's a mod, Katanagon. This mode starts with this abandoned castle in the middle, basically. We've got some reeds, apparently. I don't know where we got the reeds, but we got them. Alright, what are we looking for? Firewood. Yes. Okay, that's nice and easy peasy. That thing's actually kind of big. What's with the shape of that thing, too? That's weird. Less formal area where wood chopping is done. Okay, so they don't list the, That's super tiny. Without, even a road access thing or anything. Is that still a firewood creator? I think. I don't know what else it would do. Because it's not a harvester. So I think that's what we want. Chopper. Go ham on the buildings. So no one's picked up any iron yet, I guess, since we don't have any stored ore. You guys want to like build something? 1% complete. They removed a tree that was in the way, I guess. Alright, they're getting to work in this this house here. That's good. That's good. Stop chopping down trees. Apparently, I still had some trees set to be chopped over here. Let's not do any more of that, please. Hey there, no home. Ooh, that is awful. Hopefully, it didn't take out anything else. That's the real fear if a power supply goes, if it like also takes out the motherboard or something at the same time. That's the ultimate sadness. Alright, everybody has a house officially. That's good. That's good. They are automatically laborers even if they're over-assigned, so I'm not too concerned with that. What are we doing on stone? We're still gonna need more stone. We're gonna need more of everything, shockingly. That's still pretty far away. Do we have any more stone closer? Yeah, a couple bits here and here. chopping together the chopper here. Reserve of stones, well, thanks. Thanks. We do have enough to actually build this stuff? Oh, maybe not. Maybe we don't, actually. Well, they're supposed to be working on it, so... They'll get to it at some point. Alright, get a chopper going. Woodcutter. There you go. One woodcutter. Hey, Hypersphere. Oh no, it's got enough resources. Good, 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 good. They were carrying the last bits. Like, I thought we had enough, but... I don't know. So we got plenty of wood. Mostly just kind of let them collect stuff and go from there. Alright, so storing up some ores here, so we get blacksmith going eventually. And we're gonna probably want to assign 2 fishermen? I don't know, we still need so much more stuff, but we're... I mean, all the houses are stocked with food, right? Like, oh, we got like 200 in there. 150? You guys are so greedy. So food's a little less dire than it looks, but we don't want it to become dire. So, you know. And we do want another house up here, so yeah, go ahead and get that when you're done with the dock here. You're fine, no. Could be nice to vent when things are going sucky. Okay, we picked up plenty of raw ore, so that's good. F. 2? Probably 2. Probably need to make it 2. Food supplies are gonna be an issue rapidly. Alright, so after we build this house up here so that people have the option of making babies if they feel so inclined. Zodiac. Yeah, we found this old castle filled with salted pork, and we decided to take up residence here and start eating it. I mean, honestly, like, the old castle could also be, like, boarding, like, temporary housing for people that don't have houses yet, I would say, but... like, it seems pretty intact to me. The reserve of food is low, because they haven't even taken it to the last house. Dang it. They took it to one of the other houses. God, just, like, see that chunk down because the greedy people taking all the food in their houses. Alright, so still have tons of wood. I chopped out too much of that to start, I guess, but it was gathered so quickly that didn't really cost me too much, I would say. Those tools are gonna break, man. Well, we still have room for everyone to break a tool once and we're fine, so let's not prioritize tools yet. So, what's even more important than tools? We can't forget about it. That's going to be important soon. But it's not desperate yet. Silkworms. Well, we don't have silkworms. you can dig up frogs and turtles in a shore house, as well as, clay and sand. Wild shepherds search for animals to domesticate. That's interesting. I don't think I can afford to just have, like, one of my 9 guys wandering around shepherding stuff. Oh, they just, somebody already had a baby. We don't need to worry about a proper forester just yet. Oh, these are all just foresters, okay. What? There's so many foresters. Exclusively plant olive trees. Bunch of different mine shafts. Iron Gatherer. What does that do for me other than just what I would do normally? It doesn't seem worth doing. Bundling shed. Huh. You can make impromptu firewood out of chaff and stuff, huh? It's a lot more stuff with a colonial theme, is what I would describe it as, Racco. Eric could probably elaborate more, but... You could type !! Banished mod or Colonial to bring it up, although the page doesn't actually have a detailed description on it, really. How much do I care about that, though? Like the bundling shed. Like, I can just chop wood into firewood. We've got plenty of wood right now, so that's not really the concern, right? And I can make another chopper. I don't know how quickly that works. Tailoring company. Okay, these all cost fancy stuff. We can't get any of that yet. But tailor's a thing we want in the not terribly distant future. And all of these, like, it's not that hard to get to this next tier of wood, but like just the fact that it requires another tier. Yeah, like this right here. You can create refined lumber from a saw pit slowly here. So it's not like too far away, but it's enough away that like it incentivizes me not to go for that stuff yet. Assuming the tech tree in this mod makes any sense. Man, I guess I need to smelt the iron and build the blacksmith, but it costs so much. So we're definitely gonna need to gather a lot more stone. That's priority. Industrial fuel production, fuel refinery. Precision items, gem cutters, and melting house. Yeah, like there's all these like theme sets and stuff like that, depending on how you want stuff to look. Tent is a decorative item. It costs 1 gun/golf club and 4 drapes to build a tent. What else? Can we do anything else on food production when I don't have? Well, yeah, no, I can gather. Slope conforming pasture. You can make canned foods. Look at that fanciness. Oh man, does that mean food spoils? Got watermills. Old dairy. I need cows to build a milking barn. Bakery. But I would need, yeah, I don't. Still need wheat for the baker. Sugar house. Alright, so if I want anything else here, it's just gonna be more of the basic stuff here. Hunting blind. Like us reeds. We got a couple reeds, right? We've got 15 though, not 20. Curses. So, we could do hunting cabin, we could do gatherer's hut. Sure, hunting cabin probably makes sense as a thing to throw down on here somewhere. Sure. It's not really the best though. Let's do that. Make sure we get a lot more stone assigned to be gathered here too. Collect wild food. So that might count the reeds. Oh, there's like mushrooms and stuff. Yeah, well. Go ahead and gather food too. Yeah, that seems prudent. Collect wild foods. Yeah, do it up. Hook me up with the wild foods. Hopefully one of those other kids grows up quickly, because that's an 11% boost to our production here. How are we doing on the more firewood? You chopping it up? Or are we going to need another chopper? Like, how fast is this firewood going to vanish in the winter? Like, they're all like moderately stocked up in firewood at least. You don't know quite what a job as an adventurer entails, but that is one of the many things on the list. There's just a 12-year-old girl living alone in this house. Sure. When do they become adults? It's still later than 10. It might just be 10, so it might be 3 more seasons before Warnest becomes a useful member of society. Well, that's just disappointing, eh? We're not gonna be adventuring. Lame. Do we have a firewood track on this? Yeah, we do, right there. Okay. collecting a decent amount of additional stone. That's good, that's good. And we were building the this guy down here. They're working on that. Okay. Right, they're clearing the woods and stuff in the way first. All the food is already stashed in houses. We probably want like a gatherer's hut too, maybe. As far as I know, both of these are better, like, more in forested areas, so that's kind of the assumption I'm running with on those for positioning. Oh, there's like a little bump over there. I could just have more people fishing. It's less efficient the more you have fishing on the same spot, though, since, like, this is just like a river thing rather than a big pond thing. I think 2 is really about what we want on it. That's my memory from when we were first playing Banished, anyway. But my memory's also saying that fishing is awesome, so, like, rather than being fancy, try to, like, build a bunch of other stuff, we should probably just, like, get another dock down here or something. And we can fit one down here. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Big pond thing. I don't need any of your fancy 4-letter words, Hypersphere. Well, the other downside is, like, I don't have time to build this, right? Like, it's probably better to just do this for now. It's like, winter's coming and we don't got no food. People got food stashed away because they're greedy, but that was the joke, Hypersphere. Alright, well, we'll finish the hunting cabin. We'll hold off on the fishing dock plan there. Still go through one more cycle of tools. Chopper's still making enough firewood that we're not, like, fearful of that situation, so it seems okay. We got some people gathering some random foods and stuff here, which are making their way into the barn. People probably already stashing them away. So you got what do you got? Some fish being pulled down here. Now you got salted pork and fish in your diets. Look at that. I hope they let this 12-year-old girl Anna have some food. Like, she doesn't have that much still stored there. The stockpiles keep vanishing awfully quick. So I can only hope, you know. They don't just leave her to starve. They're pretty greedy. There's a reason they were banished. Is all I'm saying. You know. All right, mid-autumn already. 12-year-olds don't need food. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just being ridiculous. Excuse me. These upgrades are not too expensive either, right? They're a little warmer. But it's gonna be, like, destroyed while it's being upgraded, right? I don't know. We'll try to, like, sneak in one upgrade. Oh yeah, there's some reeds right there. So, is this gather? There does not appear to be a way to harvest these reeds. I don't know how I got the other ones. So I got no. I mean, that's the gather everything thing, and that doesn't gather them. So I don't know. Alright, they're almost done with this hunting cabin into late autumn here. Get building. Get building. We want that house back before winter, ideally, but... Hey, Death Cobra! Oh, that's the one. If you guys want to not be homeless, finish building this upgrade. Which I think is a pretty good idea. You guys don't seem too keen on it, though. Oh, look at that frost coming across the ground. It's now freezing. Because food might be a problem, Death Cobra. You know. You guys are homeless until you finish upgrading this house. Why is nobody working on this? 3 builders are assigned. We have plenty of resources. What are you doing? The structure is being upgraded. Well, good luck with that. I decided not to build the gatherers hut, eh? There's nothing else for the builders to do other than work on this right now. But builders should be laborers if they don't have anything to do anyway, so that should be the same either way. We're doing okay on food and firewood at least. Anna, the now 13-year-old girl, is not going to let any of these temporarily homeless people live with her, though. People are all super greedy in this game. Just upgrade the house. It's like winter's gonna be over before like this is actually built. I'm like, oh, let's try to sneak in a little upgrade here beforehand. No, they're just gonna not do anything. Like they are just flat refusing to touch it. It's just at this point it appears broken. Well, no, I can't call it that yet. They're always slow to build, but this is really slow. And good, the fishermen are all the people that are homeless. You know, the people keeping all the food going. They're not that important though. I need to actually make clothing out of, though? To get hides from hunted animals or anything? Brought home 100 duck meat. Got some feathers, too, apparently. Bone meal. They still have not touched it. Oh yeah, Cobra. Alright, you're classified as labor. Where are builders and what are they doing? Yeah, fisherman. Fisherman. Builder. Okay, what are you doing? Bronzo. What do you think you're doing? You're carrying some stuff around. Dropping it off at the castle. He's picking up resources. Because Dwarf Fortress has the literal worst UI in any game. It's a pretty good reason not to play it, no home, even if it is pretty decent. Picking up resources. Yeah, they're actually broken. They refuse to upgrade this. Okay, so build another house, I suppose. Build like what we're upgrading it to. Oh, we can't. Or is it in one of these things? Tiny house. Yeah, looks like I cannot go with tiny house directly. It's only available as an upgrade that doesn't work. Do you need to, like, buy something to be able to control priorities, or is there something else to do it? I don't think the priorities will do anything, though. Like, if the priorities do anything, that's also stupid, but at least it would help. One of the things under the, cog. It's all roads and bridges. Oh, that cog, that's the cog. Appears to not actually let me be able to select that with the increased priority option. So... Alright, let's build a better house then. Rustic abode. Alright, well, do we want a log cabin or a rustic abode? Log cabin cost more. This one doesn't even say it has better warmth and stuff, so I guess we'd try a log cabin. I don't know. Oh, this one has double doors. Look at that. You can even cycle a couple different styles here. Alright, make a log cabin then. I guess we just have to destroy this. Oh, no, reclaim actually... Okay, reverts it. I thought it was just going to reclaim the resources. I still don't think this is a bad idea per se, but we don't need to rush it. Yeah, I didn't realize it would just revert to tiny house. Alright. Hey, in BTL. We're gonna need Taylor, we're gonna need Forge soon, Blacksmith soon, more food, we're gonna need everything, you know, as per usual. I mean... Try again, see if it just magically works now. Yeah, no, they're doing other stuff still. Doesn't seem terribly keen on the idea. I'm gonna give people another place to live before we try to upgrade anything, I think. That's pretty cheap. Alright, fine. Yeah, go ahead and throw that up. Yeah, so it's hard to tell just how broken the upgrade is, but it's at least some broken. We'll try it on a different house next time, I suppose. Alright, food and firewood all doing, you know, pretty good. People doing okay. Okay. Oh, I accidentally closed the, professions list there. So they're at least doing something with this. They're carrying resources like 5 feet to try to fix it. How far am I in snake trains? Like 2/3? Buildings. I mean, throwing up a well's not a bad idea. Schoolhouse we do not want for a while. We need a bunch of uneducated workers first. We can't build any of that stuff. Like yeah, just basic herbalist at some point. It's a pretty good idea as well. We could actually, like, plan out, like, positioning on some of this stuff, because we don't have to start building it yet. So that's certainly a consideration. What? They, like, changed the road situation in a lot of these kind of, curiously, for sure. Sure. Plan that there, but don't start building it yet. All sorts of different kinds of barns. With specialized barns, even. Storage lean-tos. Cellars. Bargain buildings. Fruit stall. protein stall. Market carts. No, that's not what we're looking for. Trade buildings. Trade. Let's see. We need that to be able to trade with merchants. Well, that or an old trading post. That one goes on the sea. Yeah. That one. No, that goes on the sea too. That one's just bigger. Why wouldn't I just want an old trading post? They even have... Nothing else I could actually build right now. The Weeblos icon is for themed sets. Hey, Kitcheru. 5 houses of lies. We're trying to build a 5th house of lies. And we tried to upgrade one of the houses of lies, but it wouldn't let you work. The old one does not allow for livestock. Okay. Well, that's probably reason enough. Frog with taunt has been crushed by a rock at the quarry. Unfortunate, but still continue their subscription to the stream, even from beyond the grave. Appreciate it, Frog. Oh man, does that mean I need a like garbage emote for the higher tier? People are actually gonna use it? I'm still not sure. Like, I'm perfectly open to thoughts, by the way, from our community. What people think as far as the higher sub tiers and their exclusive emotes and stuff like that. Like, I'm kind of I don't know, neutral. I could be swayed in a lot of different ways there. Hey, DJ Brandon, the castle was here to begin with. We just found the castle, and it was filled with salted pork, so we decided to live here. Hey, Muffin Drake. Alright, well, at least plan this, like, whatever, that... I'm just, like, afraid it won't have enough room for the, like, boat to get through or something weird like that, but we'll want that at some point. That's a good thing to have planned. And we're gonna want, oh yeah, there's new music. At least a song or two, huh? Alright, so plan that. Already got the other fishing thing set up. We can't pick up the reeds yet. Oh, what am I blind to, Blackfire? Probably any number of things, really. It's filled with those too, Kadane. Don't get me wrong. Castle could be multi-purpose. I don't think this mod adds a poop water simulation, I'm afraid, Muffin. Greetings, Twitchy Wombat. Tidal pool. Wait, do I need, like, a butcher's stall to deal with the, Well, people are eating the meat that came from the, hunting without a butcher's stall, so... And, yeah, I already mentioned this, that it's, like, it's super silly that there's, like... There's 7 different butchers. Super silly, for sure. That's actually to get more, yeah. against the foresters and stuff. Alright, so other not too distant things. We will need a tailor before next winter, I feel. So, just another thing to pause. You're like, yeah, we'll need all of this stuff. Just, okay, none of the fancy crafting stuff yet. Oh, this does firewood and lumber, huh? Okay, lumberyard seems pretty good. Sawmill's even okay. I'm just looking at the sizes of these things now. That's weird. Oh, they can drop stuff off at the backside of it, I guess. Okay. So they have... This actually has a bigger total footprint, but an easier size to work with. Do I have to worry about chickens? I mean, I'll want to have chickens at some point, probably, if I can find them. In the saw pit. Yeah, I did. I don't see any reason to do the saw pit when I can just get a lumber yard. I don't think I need to go with the bad one here. Mid-tier seems perfectly appropriate. Oh, chicken school. I don't know if we're gonna have a chicken school, I'm afraid. That might be a little much, alas. That had like an extra road on it too, didn't it? The herbalist? Yeah, it had a path through. That's what it did. Okay. And things don't play well with that positioning of that stockpile, do they? I don't know what this like one times like giant brick resource is. What's the giant brick thing? Building supplies. Building supplies that you get from a building supplier. What? What are you even talking about? They're not building all of this yet. You notice I got them all paused. I'm just kind of planning out things that I'm gonna need soon-ish, right? So I guess that means expand the stockpile another square. That seems fine. Alright, oh, is that actually what we want to build first? Second? Maybe? Maybe second. And then we're also going to need the blacksmith as well, yeah? It should really be pretty dang close to this. Which is fine. Yeah, it can just be right there. That's fine. That works for me. So build the warmer house, and then we'll start going from there. Homewares supplies. Prepares homewares. Resources necessary for homes and transportable packages. Okay, so that lets you build higher quality homes. Okay, I guess that's what that symbol is for the large residence. Maybe. Homewares. Sure. Sure. What else we got here? All of this stuff required at least lumber. So, I mean, we could do lumber stuff in the not too distant future, but not right now. Not right now. Maybe there's a castle restoration option. I don't know, DJ Brandon. There's fancy homewares. Come on. No, I'm not. I haven't played the Factorio update yet, DJ Mojo. All in good time. I mean, I think it was probably good not to play it on release. There's been 4 updates since the new release with bug fixes and stuff anyway, right? Yeah, there's the building supplier. Okay, that's actually not, like, too far out, but, if I wanted it to be, anyway. Water wheel sawmill. I mean, it just seems worse than a regular sawmill if they have the same workers, same speed. They do the same thing and this costs 30 stone instead of 30 wood. Wood's way cheaper than stone. Oh, I assume Chthonic, like, they know what they're doing. They're not gonna put something too crazy out or anything. Oh, that's gonna require more lumber, building materials, all that jazz. So I've searched through like a bajillion things. I don't even see the thing. Ari keeps like being like, "Hey, build this thing." Oh, here it is. Shore house. Sure, that's for bricks and stuff. Also fine with the wild shepherd, except that it takes a guy for too long, I think. Seeing if any of this doesn't cost the higher resources. Alright, so priorities will include the metal production, the tailor, and the trading post. I think are the most important things coming up. They're nicely putting together another fancier house. Nice little log cabin. Where Chauncey moved in with stupid Wanet, some whiny child. So next up, yeah, let's go ahead and have someone that can start smelting that as appropriate. And once things get a little warmer, we'll start trying to upgrade the houses again and see if it'll actually work this time. I think there's like an automatic road through the Herbalist No Home. Would be my assumption. Greetings, Typhon. Going okay. Yeah, we could start doing roads soon enough. At least get like paths from the fishery. Smooth out that. That's probably the slowest thing anyway, huh? Oh, one of our kids grew up. That's good. It's amazing, like, how 1 degree difference changes from snow cover the ground to not, but that's just how they're gonna indicate it. That's fine, I suppose. Could either be clothed or fed. We're trying to be both. Yeah, those tools are starting to go down fast. Our first set of tools we've been using is breaking rapidly here. It's still pretty dang cold for me to kick people out of their houses right now, though. So I'm not exactly rushing to do that. Okay. Assign 1 to work there. Start working on the blacksmith. If we run out of tools, we kind of lose our ability to do everything else. So I'm trying to be careful to make sure that doesn't happen. Right. What else is required? Oh, I need furnace fuel? How many steps do I need to be able to build more tools? Let's see, where's the fancy fuel production? I need a fuel refinery. Okay. Sure. I guess that's a bigger priority than the blacksmith then, because the blacksmith's not going to be able to do crap until I get some actual iron to work with. Yeah. Because that pile of supplies rapidly too. There's just some iron scattered across the ground, DJ Brandon. So I guess that person should be on a sign. They should be laboring anyway, but let's make sure. Hey, Frosty Snow Queen. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is a fire hazard. They'll be, upgraded hopefully before they all catch on fire, you know. That's some of the hope there, I guess. It's not like we have a well yet, either. I mean, I guess that would be another possibility, Typhon. We could try to trade for tools. That's another, what, like 60 stone. We're gonna have to chop down some more trees now, too. Alright, fuel refinery. Get working. Make some industrial strength fuel here. That's a good question, DJ Brandon. I would love to tear down the castle or parts of it for stone. Oh man, we've got a couple more babies coming in here. Alright, next building project, let's try another upgrade, see if it works. Why is this one only at 49%? Oh, that's the storage remaining. Accidentally close that again. Upgrade them all at once. Just kick everybody out of their houses. It's nice warm in the summer, right? Man, we're gonna need more food. The castle's, yeah, giant barn, basically. Giant barn to store food and stuff, and tools. And the 4 hide coats we're down to. Yeah. This is where our... No, that's our lumberyard. Where's our tailor? Let's see, or herbalist, rather. Tailor's over here. Another 50 stone for that. I don't know if we even have resources to build out of our tailor stuff. We need to get the trading post up instead, right? Like, I need silk or wool or something to build, or hides. We shouldn't be getting hides, theoretically, but I don't see any coming in anywhere. Because I think that would be stored in the castle. But we don't have hides from our hunting expeditions, so... They appear uninterested in upgrading this house either. People are still sad that they're homeless. I guess we're just not gonna worry about that for right now. If upgrading worked, Hyperspear, I'd be perfectly keen to upgrade them, but they aren't having it. Alright, well, start working on this then. We're not gonna have that much to trade, but we'll have a little bit at least. The first time it didn't do anything, eh? That doesn't give me much incentive to try increasing priority again if it doesn't do anything. Oh, it turns firewood into better fuel, okay. Hopefully we have plenty of, we got plenty of other firewood stored otherwise. Well, crap. I need everything. Still. A decent amount of stone still set to collect, I think. Not that much, actually. We've collected a lot of it. There's still some up here. People are still gathering some. Getting further and further away here. Like, I kind of want to get the gatherer's hut going too, but I think we need to, like, rush build this trading post before we do anything else along those lines. Having our chopper work a more efficient thing is a good good prospect too. Okay, we just increased our workforce 10% again. We got another able-bodied worker, so that's good. Hey, Megvier. Okay, stone. I was afraid they were gonna say like food, which I mean the reserve of food is empty, but you know. Wild foods. Anything else grown in? A couple things. Not much. I got some wild foods over here. Grab those when people have a chance to. We need more stone. And we need more wood. And, you know, we need more all the things. And there's no rush on getting any of this going, I suppose. How much... why don't we have any fuel yet? He's been working there for a while and taking a lot of firewood. Oh god, freezing it on him. Greetings, Down Bomb. Hey there, gamer. Yeah, it's a city building sim, pretty much. Yep. Greetings, OBG. I know, right? We were talking about some similarly modest proposals earlier. Like, are these guys stealing the industrial fuel? Because I don't think that would even work in your little crappy fireplaces here. They're not stealing it. We just haven't made any yet. There's a huge amount of available resources to start. Oh god, they're getting hungry. I mean, we don't really have much choice for options. We can up that, or no, we can up this one. Yeah, let's do that. Hunting cabinet 2. We got one extra labor. We kind of need those laborers to get stuff so we can get more stuff. Kind of important. Like, we don't need wood that desperately, but we're gonna be running out of firewood soon if we don't. What is he doing with the firewood? He isn't doing anything. I'm not making any fuel. Where's it going? Something like that, DJ. We got some more feathers. We're down to 3 iron tools. And we don't have food, and this fuel is not actually being created? The smelter's not running, Hyper. Like, there's no one, like, here, it's not being moved here. It just is vanishing into thin air, as far as I can tell. It's not the inventory of the smelter. It's not stored here. Well, I can't afford to have you work at that anymore right now. It's just doing nothing but ruining me. Like, it's eating my firewood, which is pretty precious for no apparent gain. Alright, 8 more stone, we can finish getting that built at least. Yeah, I checked the houses already, Ari. I mean, I guess you could be somewhat stuck if the traders decide not to bring stone, but, like, stone early game, you don't want to get stone from traders early game. Like, stone's pretty plentiful on the map for your earliest needs, and you just want to grab it from the map. But then after that, you have to worry about either trading or, average health of citizens is rapidly dropping. They're still happy though, so that's good. That's something. I guess, I mean, if you can, try to fish some more, I suppose. Whoever's available to do so. We got the resource we need to build the trading post, at least. Oh, can we, like, do we need to rush this more? Does the trader come, like, specifically in spring only or something? Because if so, I should, probably try to rush build that. I closed the thing again. I saw myself closing it. Yeah, why banished when we could... Yes, the reserve of tools is low. I've been like trying to rush tools, but it doesn't work. So, well, hopefully this is done before spring and the trader comes in spring. That's really about all I could hope for, because I feel like I'm kind of boned otherwise. Finish it off, please. Okay. Okay. That's good. Yeah, we have no furnace fuel. They've taken in a lot of fuel and it's been used, but no furnace fuel has resulted, so I don't know what the deal is. Wait, this says we have no... Oh, this is what's stored in the place. Never mind. It doesn't actually mean anything. We don't need anyone working this until people are actually coming, if I remember correctly, so... We do have that done. Hopefully they'll come in spring and we'll be able to trade what little we have for... I guess we got like some iron ore. We could trade that. That's something. We got some herbs. Yeah, that's a thing. We do have textiles. Where are they stored? Oh, we got 5 leather here now. Where's the other 20 textiles? Feathers? I guess feathers are textiles. But we got 5 leather, so we might actually be able to make some coats before the next winter. But tools are so important. Alright, we got the trading thing done, though, so I guess, we'll try this again, and hope for the old best, and hope we actually get some fuel to make some tools. Time's running super short on that, turns out. People are getting hungry, everything's terrible, and, Nanila, the laborers, died of starvation. Good, good. One less mouth to feed, I suppose. Oh good, someone else is still starving. Hard, the 12-year-old woodcutter. Good luck. People... What does this cost? 12 stone? So we can, I mean, that's probably our next project, but, I mean, we're just getting low resources until winter's up. And it's early spring, it's getting warmer. I mean, start working on it, I suppose. People starving. Yeah, alright, fine. We don't have time for that right now, I guess. But we're out of tools, though. We desperately need this. I can't just say, whatever, do this later, but it's not actually making fuel, is the problem. It's not doing anything, even though it says it's doing something. Yeah, he's out of tools. We are screwed unless we get a trader for tools, then. Didn't get invaded by the Celts during that time. I mean, crater's not coming. Maybe come in spring or fall. It's pretty much all we can hope for. Everyone's still starving. Mostly got as many people working food as we can right now. We could have one more hunter, but I think it's better to try to get another gatherer. I just don't think another hunter is actually going to even do anything here. There's not that much area to hunt. The food's just going down. Everyone's starving. I don't like what else can I do? There's people are just gonna start rapidly dying. I don't have anything else I can do. Yeah, there's another death. At least this time it was a child. Oh, there's that fisherman. Hard the fisherman. Yeah. Yep. There goes everybody. Like, what else am I supposed to do about this? Rip everybody. And what's left is still starving. I mean, I guess, like, assuming this would work and do anything was a mistake, apparently. I have no idea why that doesn't do anything. Like, it took in, like, what, 70, 80, 100 firewood and did nothing with it? We've only got one person still starving. Nobody's working here. Well. I don't really know what else I could have done, assuming things work the way they would work. And like the food production just like tanked. It seemed like we were like gaining food, and then nope. So obviously, if I didn't invest into things that didn't like do anything, that would have made things go a lot more smoothly and fine. We could have got more food gatherers and stuff like that, and that would have been good. But I don't. I assume the stuff was gonna do what it says it does. Yeah, I don't remember trading costs in Banished, like, vanilla changing at all. That is not a thing I remember happening. Oh, it does for orders? Yeah, that might be. No, I saw the food number go up. Somebody got fed. Not the people that are starving, though. Probably just the people hoarding food elsewhere. Oh, there's no one living here. Oh, someone, the 10-year-old child moved over here. You're all starving. Alright, never mind. No one's hoarding food. There's just no food. There's also, like, no firewood anymore. Like, this is probably unrecoverable unless, Crater comes, like, now and somehow fixes everything. Hunting lodge is in the worst possible spot. I mean, like, half of it's useless on the mountain, but I thought the forest was better than the plains. That's what I remember, the forest being significantly better than the plains. It seemed like I accept 2 people. Thought only one more would die, but no. Greetings, Elinare, the gaming cat. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I don't think my people are even eating the dead people. Like, it's pretty substandard decisions by the people in this village, I would say. Yeah, good luck fishing. I mean, you don't have any tools. No one's ever getting tools again unless a trader comes now, because then everybody's gonna be dead. The upgrades didn't work. The fuel production didn't work. I see. Alright, fair enough. Hey, people are cold again, too. Yeah, we're running out of clothes, which is probably not going to run out this winter, even, because so many people died. Although, I have no idea what we got going for firewood still. Let's see. Those blueberries, onions. Not very much firewood, to be honest. Yeah, not very much of that at all. Well, try to chop some more firewood, I guess. We can hope. Get you later, Hypersphere. I mean, we would have been a lot more fine if anything actually did what it said it did, Harry. We probably still would have been in trouble. I guess he doesn't, like, you're not even guaranteed a trader in the entire year? Or do they come in winter? I wouldn't think they would come in winter. But we could have at least not run out of tools if stuff said what it did, which, like, would have helped prevent things from spiraling even further into, failure. And we would have needed to spend less firewood if these houses actually upgraded like they said they would. You need someone working there for a trader to come? What? That's not how it is in the base game. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, Schlarforn, this is just the current official release of it. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Yeah, if anyone knows, like, on the trading post there, that'd be good to know. Because they are not coming. And everything else is more important than having someone do nothing at the trading post, but not if that's the trigger to actually get people to come. You do actually have to assign someone, huh? Fair enough. That's not something I remembered from the base game. I guess they still probably are laborers when they're not doing anything else. not all the stuff we have like to trade. Not much. Not much. We'll see if somebody comes in the spring. Only now people are starting to lose the happiness, man. Like, we haven't, like, given them anywhere to bury their dead, or, like, people, like, half of their friends and family are dying, and food's, like, okay. The happiness is dropping. It's starting to come down. Here we go. Oh, you can still make crude tools out of ore? Okay, this is my first time playing the mod Sharpborn, so I was just extrapolating assumptions, right? That you've got the iron smelter that you can make iron out of, and I would assume you would need refined iron to make iron tools. So if I had known that, then I would have actually been able to get some tools going. I mean, we would have gotten some tools going if the fuel refinery worked, though. I still don't understand. Like, that makes the least sense. Like, upgrading braking is one thing, but why did he take in like 50 to 100 firewood and do nothing with it? It just vanished into thin air. Snow Queen. I don't think I can voluntarily burn it all down, even. I don't think I have that option. Yeah, they're still all starving, so we don't even have any firewood to test this out with. Hey, Introverted! Been a while indeed. Oh, there's a bunch of food. People are fed for like a moment. Somebody's gonna hog it all and someone else is gonna starve. Yeah, exactly. Shalandra doesn't get any food because someone else hogged it all. Got a bunch of venison in here. These two families, like, Shalandra's basically being shunned. She's forced to live by herself. They don't give her any of the food. Everybody else got food except Shalandra. Everybody else, like, we just, like, got in a big deer that brought in, like, plenty of food for everybody, and, nope, none for Shalandra. Oh, you need lumber for it, too? Dear Lord. I should probably, like, just finish this so that I have an idea what that looks like, if nothing else. Like, we don't need, you know, things to live anymore. Let's do that. Greetings, Monaro. Foods for closers. I don't know, Shalandra's probably been doing her best, man. I don't think she was on the stupid upgrade crew that wasn't doing anything. I don't think she was, the stupid, fuel refiner that just, like, I don't know, smoked up the, firewood instead of making it into fuel. It's all just madness. Alright, all the stuff's in there. If you guys could start actually building, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, we don't need any more food. Might as well just see what's happening here. It is a city sim game, Monaro, called Banished. Basic idea thematically is that you're a small group of families or whatever that were banished from whatever civilization they were a part of and wander off to find somewhere new they can start anew, basically. The square icon that says icon. Are you talking about where was it? This thing over here that shows the icons there. That's under the cog. You're talking about something else. I mean, there's the room instructions and stuff. I don't actually know what you're trying to suggest. I do anyway. That's industrial fuel, no home. That's what we were supposed to make several of, but it never actually happened to power our furnace to like smelt our iron ore into iron. Yeah, you got the like general. There's collect for a bunch of different sorts of resources. Talking about collect the wild foods. I've been doing that too. We don't. Oh, we do have one laborer right now. The wild foods seem to collect slower than something like fishing did, but did add variety, I suppose. Dear Lord, why this is? It's got an identical icon. You can't give it an identical icon if it's not gonna be the same thing at all. It's not even categorized the same. So this needs furnace fuel. That's showing industrial fuel. There is furnace fuel here. Okay, so we did actually get some. Why weren't they using this then? They must have a requirement higher than the first load of furnace fuel they made then. I suppose that's the case. Yeah, I'm talking about earlier, Schlarp. When we were first trying that madness. Oh right, I remember this bug. Yeah, I remember that bug. The music would sometimes just stop, and you have to open the menu to reset it. But like earlier, we did have some amount of furnace fuel, and there was someone working here, and they were refusing to work, but I guess it wasn't enough. Merchants arrived, huh? What do you got? You've got copper ore and literally nothing else? I can trade iron ore for copper ore. Trade what I have for what I don't have, huh? Huh? Just just brought copper ore. Good show. Right, good show. Doesn't bring any food, doesn't bring any tools, doesn't bring any clothing, doesn't bring any seeds, doesn't bring any animals. No. It's like, I've heard you guys could use some copper ore. Greetings, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius. So log plus iron ore to create rough tools, or log plus iron for non-rough tools. Okay, so we can make crappy tools with just the iron ore. That is super important. You can upgrade it later, sure, whatever. Yeah, kill the traitor and eat him for food. Seems prudent, really. What do you mean? I mean, I can assign someone here. That's what you want me to do. There's no one assigned to the fuel maker right now, but so that's why I was confused. But yeah. Oh, it's showing. What? The question mark's going away on the blacksmith. Would I? Excuse me? What? I did have this selected, I thought. Maybe I didn't. And they're right next to each other, so I might have clicked like right here. But no, it didn't have the upgrade buildings on it. And I clicked up on this. And then it put him in the blacksmith instead. I don't know. But we know that we should probably just go ahead and restart. Like, the trader finally came, and they brought crap all. We know things don't work the way we'd assume they do. Can upgrades like work now? Can we like magically get like an upgrade to work ever? Let's just upgrade an empty building, completely empty build. Oh, we don't even have the stone to upgrade for this little test here. And stones getting a little sparse. There. We'll try one upgrade to see if that ever starts working. Ryan's still chilling there. He's like, come on, you want my copper ore? I don't even know what I can do with copper ore. What can I do with copper ore? Like, it's harder to get than iron ore. It has the same value, so it'd be like kind of a trade-up in that sense. Hey, Chrysaline, that's probably a good idea. We're probably just restarting this hot mess anyway. But we're kind of just playing with the stuff that hasn't been working super well and kind of figuring out how the mod is working here. Beat people to death with lumps of copper. Here, let's, here you go. There you go. You got 5 copper ore now. Get out of here. Before we eat you. Alright, they've not successfully made iron yet. Alright, we have almost got the 4 requisite... Okay, we got the requisite stone. Let's see. Upgrade it. Make it happen. Let's see. Yeah, this one appears to be working. So this one didn't have stuff stored in it, like food and firewood and stuff. So that might be a thing. Oh man, it's super cold. So upgrade is actually a complete demolish, except that you still can't, like, just build the thing that the tiny house directly if you wanted to. That's kind of weird. Reserve stone's low, guys. The swamp didn't even seem darker green. Like, it was pretty pale green. Like, we could try the castle again if you want. That's still an option. We have a better expectation of how the game's going to treat us and understand of what's required to do things. So the upgrade on that works. Do you have anything with like a big... No, there's like a couple of onions and blueberries. There's really not much in these houses here. But, you know, let's set that one to upgrade too. Why not? So yeah, I did need laborers, but the builders should have been laborers, so that shouldn't have been an issue. And we still had like one or two other laborers anyway, because they have to labor to pull the stuff out of the storage before they can tear it down, before they can then upgrade it. Whole process there. -2. That's Fahrenheit, not Celsius. So it's what does that translate to? It'd be -15 or so, negative like 13 Celsius or something like that. Oh, unextracted, this mod is like 1.5 gigs. It's only the zip file that's like 500. Okay. Hey guys, move into the bigger house! Or die. I mean, that's good too. Chauncey the blacksmith. Well, maybe you made us some iron. You did make us some iron. Good work. You made us some iron. Alright, so we got some expectations of how stuff's gonna work and all. That's good. The upgrades are working. So they were just kind of broken before for no apparent reason. That's not exclusive to the mod though. That happened in the base game on occasion as well. But okay, so we saw some stuff working, and we know we can make crude tools. Like we don't need the fuel refinery and small smelter to start. Like we can make some crude tools just from some iron ore, and that's super important. Super important. You want you don't like the crops? Clearly, I should do crops just to spite you, though. I'm pretty indifferent. I could do some livestock. That's fine. The single child was taking up all the space in the log cabin. There's all sorts of shenanigans. Shenanigans, I say. Can we further upgrade these out of curiosity? No. Okay. Just tiny houses. Yeah, but if you're on that, especially on that start, rough tools are pretty important unless you get lucky with the trader bringing you some in time. Because that's 2 less buildings and a lot less time before you can get another set of tools. And your starting tools are going to run out after 2 seasons. Or thereabouts. But, alright. We've learned some things in any case. Yeah, tab it out of this game. It doesn't want to stay tabbed out. Stay tabbed out, please. appreciate it. Because we're trying to take a break here. We've been streaming 2.5 hours. My beverage is empty. I need to remedy that situation. But we'll be back in just a few minutes and try to turn... Well, try to start anew and have it be a little bit less of a dumpster fire. Hopefully, that is the hope in any case. But thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Oh man, it's important that I've got that check mark next to my name in my own stream. That way, you guys know that I'm partnered on Twitch. I could probably turn that off on my own stream. That's Oh no, it's like awkward. You can't exactly do it because you can change the global. Yeah. Oh jeez. And whatever. Not that it matters. Anyway, we'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. Well, dumpster fires can be fun, Music Dan, but sometimes we want it to not be that. Sometimes. Alrighty, we are back. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Gilder, for the raid, good sir. How was stream so far? Well, a bunch of people starved to death and were freezing, and things didn't work properly. And then when we finally got a trader to come visit our little starving hamlet, he brought us some copper ore. He didn't bring us some much-needed tools, some much-needed clothing, some much-needed food. No, just brought some ore that we can't use for anything. So that was it's kind of just a horrible dumpster fire, essentially. But we're about to start anew and go from there. But welcome on everyone from Gilder's Stream. I'm Twinge. We're a variety channel here. Do a bunch of different stuff. Pretty much anything I think would be fun to play and fun to watch. You sure this isn't Bad Game Theater still? Well, Banished isn't bad. There's some odd little bugs and quirks with it on occasion though, and we're playing with a mod that was having a few little annoying issues as well. Use that copper ore to make pennies to buy things. I don't think I can. Maybe you can make currency in this mod. I don't think you make it out of copper though. But anyway, let's hop back to Banished here and see if we can make this a little bit less of a mess this time. Maybe. Let's yeah, we're done. We need a new town name as well. We do need a new name for a new town here. So let's most of these are just different types of trees. The different mod settings here. There's some weird ones like abandoned village and stuff. We'll just do one of the normal things. Curse of the Golden Llama. Let's see. What was the one that was like all the trees? I don't care. We'll just have all the trees together. So was it that one? Oh no, we can't do the medium plus with any of that stuff. Alright, whatever. We'll just go with this. This is fine. Newtshire. Newtshire is a possibility. Newtshire is a possibility. So, no home... Oh, now we need a quick side conversation about abolishing pennies. First of all, it's not actually, like, a problem inherently that it costs about 2 cents to make a penny, because that penny is going to be used for, like, dozens, if not hundreds of transactions on average. So that's not, like, the stupidest reason for the penny to exist is just that it has entirely too little value. Like, it's kind of a fun little anecdote that it costs more to make a penny than it's worth or whatever, but that's not actually, like, the core of the issue. The core of the issue is that pennies are worthless. Like, you get paid more working minimum wage than bending over and picking up a penny. Like, that's how little value they have. When the half-cent piece was abolished in the United States, it was worth more than a dime is today. And there's just no reason for a penny to still exist. And we should probably get rid of the nickel at the same time, to be perfectly honest. But at an absolute minimum, we should definitely abolish the penny. Canada knows what's up. They abolished their penny. It's worked out great for them because it's a clearly good idea. You just round transactions. That's perfectly fine. It's not a big deal. And, yeah. No, see, sales tax is not a problem, BDR. You just round it. It's perfectly fine. You round it, and that's all there is to it. Round it to the nearest 5 cents. And for cash transactions and for digital transactions, which is the vast majority of them now, it costs the actual amount still. So that's the case. I don't think so, Ari, because it requires a pretty decent amount of effort to remelt the pennies and separate the copper from the whatever's inside the copper. Is it zinc? I don't remember what's actually inside the copper pennies there, but yeah, you only need to round exactly as Noam said. You only need to round the cash transactions, and rounding is fine. There's nothing wrong with rounding the nearest 5 cents. If someone really wants to be cheeky, they could know the sales tax percentage and then buy things exactly appropriately to save themselves 2 cents. Congratulations, you've saved yourself 2 cents. It's yeah. Anyway, that's one of many random little things. It's not like the highest priority thing I care about. It's like getting rid of pities is like nowhere near as important as fixing our terrible prison system as a random thought there. But getting rid of pities would absolutely be a good thing. You pay more or you pay less. It's effectively random if you pay more or less. BDR. It's rounded. Like it's not just paying more. If you happen to have 7 cents, then you're only paying 5 cents. So you pay 2 cents less in that case. So it's not a matter of paying more. It's about you pay the same on average. Crashfireopolis. I'm not going with leftover wings. We go with like Newtsville, Crashfireopolis. Those are both perfectly reasonable options. There's Verdant Plains options. I don't think any like all of this is just visual. They aren't that different. What's Cold Valleys? We could try Cold Valleys, sure. Price RNG, exactly. It's automatic with the system, BDI. Like that's just like how the system works. You just adjust the system. Like if it is at 7 cents left over at the total of your transaction, it rounds down to 5 cents. Like it's not. There's nothing special to do about it. Hey, spooky donations. I need to start the level though, because like it doesn't have music. It feels so barren. All right, Crashfireopolis. Here we go. It would work fine. Like there's no reason it wouldn't work fine. Like, first of all, the vast majority of people shopping are not paying with cash anyway. Hey, Tad Pet. So there's that. And beyond that, like the cash register, just like the people running them tell them how to how much they pay. Like there'll be some like ignorant people that'll like complain about a couple cents or whatever for like a couple months or a year or something while it transitions over, and then they learn the situation and no one cares anymore. I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm sorry, BD, that you feel that way. I'm trying to figure out why you think that it wouldn't work at all. Like I'm not understanding why you feel like clearly that it would be a problem. It's a little bit trickier to set up a nice fishing spot. We'd have to build a bridge across to get to this one here. Or this one. You don't think it would happen? Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that should happen that won't, or might take a long time to happen. That's certainly the case. Something being unlikely to happen doesn't mean we should just accept that, though, necessarily. Healthcare is a lot more complicated, and certainly has a lot of issues with it for a multitude of reasons. Healthcare is definitely a more complicated situation. And pretty greed-driven. And of course, even with like the pity, right? You've got like weird lobbyists, like people, like I don't know, little like Lincoln Memorial sort of like buildings that'll lobby to keep the pity around, and all sorts of oddball little things like that. Become one with the fringe. Yeah, my people don't know how to swim, I'm afraid. That would be a good thing, Frog. Yeah, that's the trickiest thing, Super Mike Man. Is that it kind of makes the currency a little uneven like that. Yeah, exactly. Lincoln's already on the fiver. He doesn't need to be represented on the pity as well here, huh? Alright, so we actually start with... Oh, we need to bring up our thing here. There we go. Okay, there we go. So, start with a little bit of logs, iron, stone, firewood. We got a couple things. That's actually, like, real iron. And we actually start with, like, real tools. This is, like, such a ridiculous amount more to start with than the other setting was. But yeah, I mean, if we can only focus on one issue, then, like, I don't know, there's a bunch more important than abolishing the pity, but it's still something that should happen and would improve. It would improve civilization, I guess, society. It would improve society to remove the pity. Oh yeah, actual pricing would be a good thing too, Gilder. That's gonna be a harder sell than getting rid of the penny in my mind, but would certainly be good as well. What do we want to start with? We've actually got like resources to start. We're not gonna run out of tools right away, so we probably don't need to make crude tools in this case. Still just got the tin workers to start with. I mean, hard to go wrong with throwing up a dock. Like, just right away be like, hey, fishing's pretty important. Let's get our fishing on here. This is fine. Start by building a dock. Start by getting some houses going. I guess actually probably makes plenty of sense. People like places to live. Fancy that. We might even like. We could try to make some fancier houses to start. How much do we got? We can get more wood easily. We have a stockpile of stone. So we don't necessarily need to go with these tiny shacks to start. Oh yeah, the 9/10 of a cent would buy gas too, just to make it even sillier. Yep, those are all pretty silly things, Burma. I agree. Haha, BDR. They would not give you a 1/10 cent change, Alright, let's, so that's 30 and 8 for log cabin. We can make rustic abodes. I'm just gonna have to assume rustic abodes are better than wooden houses as far as, like, warmth and stuff. Because it would be kind of weird if they weren't. So we will hope they are, I suppose. I think we need it down there to make sure it's gonna have walking path. Alright, build a couple rustic abodes. Set some trees to chop down here. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing they could definitely do, ZZT. And that's fine. It's still beneficial to the retailers to do that in many cases. Rylan McStone! Thank you very much for deciding to use that Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it. I still don't, like, it's kind of weird how Twitch changed the system here, right? Like, by default now, new subscribers to any channel on Twitch are not like announced publicly. They're only shown to mods and the streamer. So that means like it doesn't set off any alerts or stuff. But like, there's already been like an assumption that people are going to like recognize new subs and stuff when they come in and stuff. So that's still my like inclination to at least say hi and stuff. If you want a pop-up or whatever, you can refresh the stream and click the button to make it happen. If not, that's perfectly fine. But I guess I'll probably still like announce, like say, hey, thanks. Oatsy Doatsy, for example, using another Twitch Prime sub. Really appreciate it, folks. Thanks for the new subs. But yeah, my inclination is still to do that, but like I could just like be like, well, maybe they wanna like lurk their sub and don't want it to be announced. So I don't know. I don't think most anyone should mind at least the quick thanks. If they don't want the alert, now they have the choice, I think. So I think that's probably good. So I think that's right. What the hell? This is madness, man. This is madness. Gildersneeze as well. Apparently, I should mention Twitch Prime more often because. Thank you very much, Gilder. Appreciate it, folks. Do make a lot of. I mean, I could, but actually, I don't think I can easily. Oh, you do see him instant? Interesting. So everyone is seeing him in chat? I suppose I should like hire fishermen or something. I'm a little distracted. Alright, so apparently they still show up in chat. I wonder why they aren't triggering them. I'm not terribly concerned about it. I think as far as my regulars and stuff here go, like, the difference in getting an alert or not. Huzzah, indeed! Cold Illusion also dropping the Twitch Prime sub. That's more subs than I've gotten a single stream in a long time. Thank you very much, folks. Appreciate it. Eventually we'll actually get back up to 100 subs, which will unlock another emote with the new tiering and stuff, so. Another rustic abode, sure. So like 2 more of those right there, seems fine. Thanks again, everybody. It's a whole field of deer. I can't do it like manually though. Is the thing with the deer. I have to build like a hunting lodge, and then like by the time that's built, I don't know if they'll still be there to like hunt down. So it's a whole thing, man. Let's get some more trees chopped down. Well, those are queued up, aren't they? Or aren't they? No, they were not. Okay. Queue up a few more trees to chop down here. Queue up some stone to collect somewhere. Got some right there, at least. Okay, a little bit. Siray just subscribed as well. I don't know what else to say anymore. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, and then I've got like starting animals or something too. But welcome to the crew, everybody. Yeah, that little civilization didn't really work out super well, crazy. I think we still had 5 or 6 alive, eh? We theoretically might have still been able to recover. It just would have taken like hours to see if we could have recovered. So probably not worth it. Oh, let me keep this up to like 2 times as a base thing at least. So do that. People are getting housed. I'm gonna need at least one more of these houses here. Oh, I can change the way the shingles are facing, apparently. Look at that. Oh, it actually changes where the like little door drop is, like the walkway up to the house too, I suppose. Not super exciting there, but we probably want like more houses a little more out of the way, kind of using some of the extra space we've got here, maybe. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier. It's like I'm like perfectly open to hear people's thoughts on the higher tier subs. I don't have any particular inclination. Like some people have suggested that we bring back the Mantis for it or something. Like, I guess like if you're sub to this channel and like you would feel excluded or wouldn't like something like that, that's the real question, right? Like it's perfectly fine to say that openly if you want, or message me in private or whatever. So like that's a consideration that a few people have mentioned. Otherwise, we could do something. We could do nothing. I'm fine with just literally doing no emote at all. We could also do just like a fancy version of another emote that we already have anyway. Like people are suggesting like a golden Balrog or something. Thanks for the kind words, Gilner. Here, I didn't even link up your channel after the raid stuff, man. Yeah, there's how it works. For those unfamiliar, Twitch just recently added new sub tiers, right? So you've got the standard $5 sub. There's also $10 subs and $25 subs. We still need 2 people for another house. All right. We got, well, we'll have the resources for it soon enough anyway. Put like a little wood chopper behind there or something, I suppose. I'm probably fine wasting that. Oh, it's only 1 space? It's not 2 spaces I'm wasting? No, it is 2. Right, yeah, because there's a road in front of the, Well, that's actually fine, yeah, because we could put... There's at least the chopper that takes up 2. I think I'm fine with that. But, yeah, so there's those new sub-tiers, and more information about those, like, as people in chat have been saying, they do count as additional subs as far as progress goes for unlocking new emote slots and stuff, right? So $10 counts as 2 subs for that purpose, as you might imagine. $25 counts as 6, so you get like 1 extra emote unlocked progress or whatever from that one. You can do text emotes. Like my favorite emote so far is yeah. There's Rylan showing off Gilders. He's got the dollar, the trash can, the pile of dollars, and the dollars on fire. The boaters are there, but Diabetic has his $25 emote. It literally just says $25 emote. That's the emote. So that's a fun idea there. And yeah, as Gilder is saying, the partner split is higher for the higher sub tiers as well. That's gonna depend on the partner a little bit and their contract. Like I think people that already have a higher base rate with Twitch may not have it upgraded the same way or whatever, but I think it's kind of odd for Burma, especially, like, I assume it's not intentional just because they haven't, like, announced anything about it, you know? But, yeah, it's a little odd. Right, I should make, like, an animal pasture thing, too. So many things. Standard pasture. Fenceless pasture where you could build your own fence. What? We could do, like, a slope pasture thing. What's this, slope conforming pasture. And then that lets me use the slopes a little bit. That just sounds reasonably tempting. Assuming that, like, my people will still be able to actually access it, though. How does that work? I guess as long as it, like, touches the ground, it's probably fine. No? But see, oh, this one's fine. Why was the other one not fine? It's like too big or wrong size or something. But yeah, this one will work. Okay, sure. Slope ones are broken. Oh, okay. Even in the current version of the thing? Alright. Take your word for it. Slopes are broken, sure. I'm trying to try out the new content in this mod, and then everything's broken, you know? Although apparently I can build the fenced ones not on slopes anyway, so... I guess that's a fine thing to do, so sure. We'll do that then. That'll work. I'll just cut into the mountain there. Yeah, that's something that Twitch will allow in the future to change as far as like hiding what tier new subs are and stuff. Yeah, like there's, I can basically not even imagine that being a thing, relevant. Like. I can definitely see people joking about it. Like, I'm fine joking about it. Other streamers are gonna make little jokes along those lines, but I would be pretty shocked to see people, like, legitimately making arguments along those lines. Twitch affiliate program's cool, Ari. My only, like, oddball, like, kind of hidden, not exactly a concern per se, it's just, I guess consideration, right? Like, if you are in the affiliate program, keep in mind that there's a $100 minimum for a payout for the affiliate program. I mean, just same as partnership or same with, like, say, YouTube videos or what have you there, too. But, so that means, like, if you don't have any intention of, like, actually streaming regularly and keeping it up, like, there's not much reason to be in the affiliate program if you're not actually going to reach the $100, because then people can, like, be in a position where they give you $50, but you never actually, like, Twitch just gets that $50 because you never actually get paid out or whatever. So that's the only, like, I don't know, like, warning or whatever I want to give about the affiliate program. Otherwise, it's a great thing and a cool intermediary step on Twitch. That's a really neat thing. Yeah, I ruined that perfectly good quarry spot. I mean, any of these spots should be a decent quarry spot, I would imagine. Hey, Tofu Hunden. There's no time limit in this game. It can be a little bit punishing with like environmental hazards and like your stuff catching on fire or other various disasters, plague, and stuff like that. So. Yeah, we do, BDR. It's pretty standard for most sorts of contract work or what have you. Although I didn't... This was actually the first year, like, the publisher of my board game was going to try to send me a 1099, and then he didn't get the information that I sent him, like, directly after he asked me to send it to him. So he never actually sent me one, but, the 1099s, they're pretty easy to deal with, at least, for the most part. Oh yeah, we got all sorts of different road options now, too. We can make a country road with fallen leaves, or a gravel road. I believe they all work the same. Like, there's brick roads and stuff, too. But let's do this country road with leaves. Make a fancy leaf road, leaf-based road here. Right, yeah, BDR. If people don't do it right, that could definitely be a thing. They don't let you know or whatever. Because that's another thing that like really isn't taught like in high school. Well, in most high schools in the U.S. anyway. I do imagine some actually do proper prep in that area, but most are not going to actually teach you that sort of stuff, which is like really useful information that should like definitely be like a high school education sort of thing. Yeah, no, home. Like it's fairly easy to set up as far as that goes. Like, oh yeah, these actually build. I forgot how fast the basic roads built. Like they don't do like a drastic effect, but they help a little bit. But yeah, like, when you're doing your taxes through like any online software or whatever, I used TaxAct, which is like kind of overly verbose and slow, but seems to cover everything. There's a pretty like direct place. It's like, hey, do you have any 1099s? Enter them here. All right, and then you do so, and yeah. Fairly straightforward. It'll just tell you to enter the relevant information and all. Man, what good are these fences, man? The bison are just walking right through them. Yeah, this guy appears to be stuck on the fence, so hopefully he'll sort that out. All right, let's get some more food options going somewhere here. What is this? It's like, oh, like wildflowers or something. Okay. I don't know if we even want like a hunter's lodge. This place is like terrible for hunting. I didn't actually realize just how bad, like, for growth in general this place is. Holy moly. I need a bridge built soon. Like, to be able to like expand over here and stuff. But like my ability to actually like build stuff is pretty garbage here. Yeah, sorry I missed that question, Mineral, but it looks like Rilem has it covered there. Ha, Blackfire. Let's see, we can also expand out here. Both of those directions are pretty good, honestly. We don't need to do that quite yet, though. That's a soon-ish thing, not a now thing. Let's see, I mean, we might as well pick up at least some of this iron ore. We're gonna need that soon enough. Let's definitely get some more stone. Whatever we can out here. Do we need like a special butcher to handle this food here? Where this thing's set up? Bison butcher. Does that just make it fancier and like we can use the bison for food now, or do we need to build a bison butcher before we can even use it for food at all? Ah, yeah. That could definitely be a thing, Tofu. Apparently people, like, we got 3 new babies that were just born, too, so people are getting busy in this, this new establishment we got going here. Alright, so I think, the way this is right now, we should basically not care about just, like, harvesting trees with abandoned in this area. We'll worry about expanding out. Yeah, that seems like a sort of thing they would get suspicious of pretty quick. Wait, we've only got one. I thought we had 2 people. Okay, we definitely want at least 2 people working here. Let's actually go and get 3. We don't, let's not, go losing our food just, yet here. Tallow, area is what that would be. But do you actually need the butcher to be able to, Okay, no, you get the venison just from the, okay, gotcha. So we can still get food. It makes more diverse food and more options with the butcher. Cool. That's what I figured. So I think there's like a little like ghetto bridge. Yeah, Creek Plank Bridge. It's not actually. It says it's not meant for these rivers, but it will work for both. Right, that's like a set creek bridge. Yeah, like the idea is that like you need to build a proper bridge to cross these. Like that's kind of my interpretation, honestly. Like you could just build this cheap bridge everywhere, but like the concept would be that you need to build like a proper wooden bridge to actually go across. It doesn't cost that much. We can go across with a proper bridge here. Yeah, bottom left is probably a little better than top. A straightforward place to go across would be right here. I suppose that's fine. Yeah, maybe down a little bit. I don't know. We know this will be like open and comfy. Alright, sure. Do that up. Yeah, Banished music's pretty good, Frog. We've got 6 Banished songs on our stream playlist as well. Okay, those are all queued up already. Tax-free food? Nice, Blackfire. There you go. Living the high life or something. Alright, what else is, like, important soon? I mean, more food will also be pretty important pretty soon, I guess, but, Deer's crossing the water. Nice. I didn't even catch it. But that's certainly something that could happen in this game. Wait, does anyone... Like, I don't see a blueprint for the bridge here. Did that not get assigned? What? Lets me assign the bridge, but it doesn't actually... No, there it is. Oh, there's two... Okay. That one is actually being built. So cancel... Why is it, like, freaking invisible? Alright, remove... I don't even know if that got it here. Here's the one that's actually being built. Okay, good. So I think we got the other one removed. Nope, the other one's not removed. Well, because they're like in the same spot, I think. Yeah, that did remove the one that was actually being built. Alright, well, whatever. I guess we just have to realize that it's going to be invisible while being built. That's just a thing. I don't know if we lost those resources or what, but... Hey there, KG Evans. Yeah, they were on the same spot, so I don't think I could have not removed them both. Not sure. Alright, yeah, I mean, most of, like, the other food stuff is just gonna be better, like, shunted over yonder. Well, we've got enough reeds, we could build a hunting blind, apparently. Sure. Set that up as another food source. Yeah, we got yet another child. We're gonna need new houses, you know, soon-ish. It'll still take a while for these kids to all grow up and stuff that we care. Still got a decent amount of time on our tools. A tailor might be a good thing. We got the bison we can get hides from for there. A trading post is pretty important, I think. So let's at least plan that out. These things are so huge. Like, this takes up more space, but I don't know if it matters that I leave room for the boats or anything. The boats are always small, right? Yeah. So we should be fine, like, there, I would think. Cost a lot of stuff. So let's not build that quite yet, but at least finish this this little bridge. Need to make sure we've got a way out of this this place before we chop down all the trees. I mean, they do regrow a little bit, but not a lot by themselves if you're not replanting them. Well, see, that's complicated too, Slug. Like, as far as like deducting housing expenses and stuff like that, like, so there's a thing like if you have like a home office or whatever, right? You can deduct a percentage of your like utility costs based on that, the size of that room or whatever in your house. But the thing is, like, it needs to be dedicated to that business, right? Like, I'm not legally allowed to deduct my room because I also sleep in it and use my computer casually and stuff like that. So, like, I'm not allowed to deduct my room. I am allowed to deduct, like, say, the microphone we're using right now, which was bought specifically for streaming and stuff like that. You enjoy filing taxes. Let's see, food's still doing okay. The bridge has got to be close to done, yeah. 3/5 done anyway. Yeah, we're working on it. We got a lot of people chopping logs. Cool your jets. Greetings, Aroma. This guy like climbed across the frame. I mean, they have to do something like that, obviously. They have to get to the other side of the bridge, realistically. But see, like, now I can like cancel the bridge, and then he would like never make his way back. He'd just be trapped over there forever. Wouldn't that be amazing? Doing quite well, Aroma. See, these even upgrade too if we get better wood going later. We got a decent supply of extra firewood. We got food. Got all the things. That's good. Things are currently comfortable. So we want at least one more house soon. We do want this trading post built soon. We can start the trading post, honestly. Yeah, start building it. Have most people working on other stuff since it's not even able to be finished yet, but... Hey, Bloody Please! Look, you probably have highlights in my first, I don't know if we highlighted anything, though. We've got probably the Banished playthroughs themselves highlighted in full. We definitely had people, like, magically warp themselves, like, so imagine, like, this spot here was, like, blocked off by houses or something, this corner. Like, someone, like, magically warped themselves into that corner, and then they couldn't get out. We, like, tried to build a bridge to, like, rescue them, but they, like, starved before we could get to them. I was trying to, like, tear down the house and build a bridge to rescue the poor child or whatever, but, it wasn't gonna happen. I was trying to figure out what you were talking about, that map being stuck. I was confused. Preemptively make the rescue bridge? Probably. Alright. Go hunt some ducks. What's wrong with the bison situation? We can only have one person working there. Well, I guess we've got other bison just chilling that aren't in pastures, huh? How big was this one? I don't know. Does that let me hold 5 if it's 10 by 10 or just 4? Pro-Roo, welcome to the stream. Alright, speed him up. Start chopping down some more trees. Yes, yes. Food's getting a little low too. Yeah, that's not good. Food just like plummeted as everyone stashed some in their houses. What is that symbol? Oh, right, we're capped on, yeah, no, that's good. That'll go back down, but... Also, I hope is this not accessible? This might not be accessible because of the way the odd terrain is working there. Yeah, I didn't notice that there was a little ledge there. I guess that's... we do have builders still assigned. We'll give it just a moment, but I think it's not accessible. Hey, what ups? Yeah, looks like it. That's a way to quickly flatten ground, I guess, if you wanted to. See, that's awkward. Like, now I'm just incentivized to flatten this out. I don't think pastures let you flatten out terrain in the base game there. I mean, I guess we just do that real quick and then be like, never mind. Since we're already, we've already done this much anyway, I suppose. Okay, change, yeah, there you go. Might as well line it up with the other thing there so it's nice and even. Yeah, see, but this works better than the, well, they could be bigger than 10 by 10. I thought we capped out at 10 by 10. So what's a, like, good size that they don't, Did I miss my spot? It's like aiming a beam weapon or something, man. Give me the angle I need here. See, I mean, that worked easier than using the proper tool for it, in my opinion. Alright, we'll just make like a giant... They go up to like 20. No, they could go even beyond 20. My word. Sure. 10 by 20. Do it up. Oh, geez, those are huge. Which, I mean, I guess kind of makes some sense. They're pastures, after all. They should be pretty large. Still, though. Still. It's like 10 by 20, we could just do it 20 by 20. That's a lot of wood, though. Holy moly. Like, well, how many... I vaguely remember some formulas, right? I think I remember like a 6 by 8 for crops was really good. I don't remember anything about pastures, though. Gotcha, Furba. Not even announced on Twitter's official thing. Still announced by an employee, but good to know that someone finally said something about it anyway. Though that's good. It's good. Alright, I'll take your word for it. We'll make a giant pasture with wood we can't afford. We'll get the wood eventually. What are you doing? Oh, you're a herdsman, right? You will be again someday, you know. The alphabet is hard. There it is, herdsman. We're pulling in decent food right now. That's good. That's good. Keep grabbing those resources and such. Yeah, 20 by 8 or 28 by 28 is definitely a little small. Yeah, for resizing stuff, no home for emotes, you definitely have to kind of do it like manually for each size to some extent. Didn't actually realize the building the pastures was going to make it like just decimate the terrain here when I first started doing it. But once it was already done, it's not a lot to be done about it, I suppose. Sure. But on the plus side, no home. You tried. There's not a lot of... There's gonna be some stone over here? Yeah, a little bit at least. It's not a whole lot of stone in this place. Oh, yeah, we need someone working here. So people will actually show up. I guess, yeah, like assuming they haven't changed the ratios at all, firewood trades pretty well, so bring at least some of that in there. I was watching Moth the other night, know how many showed it off. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the cheer motes yet, Gilder. It's annoying that they have they've got these plans for like these bigger sizes that like I don't even know if they're using any of the other sizes. Any of the other sizes. Focused on the like town building stuff, Bloody plays, but there are various disasters that could happen. Like people can get sick and start like diseasing each other pretty hardcore. Think like houses can light on fire, things along those lines. Greetings, Magnificent. Alright, those tools are starting to deplete. Food situation's actually still doing pretty good, and we're not even using the bison yet, so really don't need to worry about other sources of food too much right now, I feel. We do have another worker finally. One of our kids grew up. Let's see. We know if we're having the pasture be like that, there's certainly going to be more road there. So get that rolling. Builders are set for it. Oh right, they're still removing like a tree or something. Should be on that pretty soon. Wait, our firewood just like vanished. Holy moly. I only brought 20 over here, right? Yeah. Not the 200 we had when I clicked that like 3 minutes ago. 28 by 28 is used always, no, that's like the only one that's used. I've heard like some talk of like one other size being used like on mobile or something like that, but I don't know if any of the other sizes other than 28 are even used at all. I've had no actual confirmation of that. Okay, so work towards good tools. We should have enough time to yeah, especially when we've already got iron to start, right? Yeah, we can build a regular blacksmith first and then worry about the other intermediary steps in the process. So yeah, blacksmith. Let's do it up. Gonna need more stone we don't have for it, but so it goes, I suppose. I could at least put like a well there if I do this. I don't think... there might be something else we could fit there that fits more snugly. Let's take a look. Take a look. Yeah, what's the tailor's size? Ah, see, that fits snugly. There we go. We'll plan that. I don't have a road there. That's pretty reasonable, I think. Do we actually want to start building that yet, or do we need the stone elsewhere? Really, no home? I basically want to ask, are you sure about that? Yeah, I noticed that one, Ari. It's good to point out, though. I might do a school later, KG Evans. We need the workforce now. That's what we need right now, just more people working. It's kind of a ways out, huh? Working on it. Oh, that's all iron too. Jeez, we gotta go all the way over here for more stuff. We're gonna need a proper quarry soonish. There's a decent amount of stone over here at least, huh? So many different kinds of barns. I mean, I don't think I care about that. Like, the trading post is already really close to my barn, and I never really had a problem, like, getting resources to the trading post when, like, a trader shows up when we need him or whatever. And also it requires lumber. Yeah, I think they. I thought we figured out they were more efficient than we thought they were. No home. Like they also like didn't break tools as fast or did some other stuff like that. Yeah, right. They also didn't kill themselves as fast. That was at least one of the things for sure. Oh, this is not a sign. Yeah, that can hold 20 bison. That's quite a large place. Greetings, Ritzel. Almost missed you there. Thanks for the host, Church. How's it going, sir? I don't know. I don't know about that, Ritzel. Don't know about that. That seems awfully optimistic. Actually, only lets me assign one person to work the pasture still, even with that large, yeah? Player Unknown Battlegrounds. That's been super popular. No, technically nobody froze to death, no home. We had like a dozen people starve. Oh, doing pretty well, church. Well, I don't have the game, church, and I'm not particularly incentivized to buy it. So that's the main issue with me being able to play said game. Like, if it comes out with a free weekend at some point, I would certainly be willing to give it a try. That's a mark in its favor, KG Evans. That's still man. That's all doing pretty good. Yeah, we had people that were freezing because they were in crappy houses, but that wasn't why they died. It might have contributed. I don't know for sure about that. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be anytime soon, KG Evans, but that's like really the only easy time I would like have reason. Like, how much does it even cost anyway? I don't even know. I could see that number being anywhere between $15 and $60. Those are all numbers that would be believable to me. Wells cost a lot of stone, so we're not buying a well yet. A little extra iron that we'll have available. That is true, though. That is a thing that happened. I'm like paranoid checking. Yeah, river looks like it goes all the way through. Yeah. Let's. Geez, 600 duck meat. Yeah, I can see what you mean, Aaron. They did not balance the hunting blind very well. That's just one person working, and they're just, like, loading up the duck meat. It's not, like, terribly expensive to build or anything, either. $50 stone for a tailor. Everything's so expensive. I need to like spend what stone I have to get over here to get more stone, or what do we got in the Yeah, there's apparently a lot of ducks here, Kinshiro. We are trying to make them extinct. Meanwhile, we're like breeding bison, so we're kind of backwards almost in that regard. Alright, so like mines and stuff. That's just all that stuff. Does all of this cost lumber? No, we got the service mines. Like, how does this work? You can just put it on the surface, and it mines, but it doesn't destroy the land? It doesn't even make sense. Like, part of the idea of the quarry, that like you're just gonna destroy that terrain. That's how a quarry works. Placer mine. Oh, for yeah. Water sluicing. So I assume this mine's like way better. It would have to be, it's so much more expensive. There's lots of ways to control it not destroying your wood supplies though, so that's on me. I'd rather use the better buildings, I think. Hey, Jobby Dobby. This is in-game music, although, let's see. No, I don't think this song specifically is on the playlist, but we do have 6 Banished songs in the playlist. So yeah, I guess that's the consideration if we do just one of these surface mines. I mean, that gives me salt too, apparently. Let's give one of these a try. Let's see what this does for me. I mean, that fits super snugly there, so we're gonna put it exactly there, I think. Yeah, that makes sense, KG Evans. That's what I remember from, like, the iron/coal mines or whatever. However, that works. We were playing this a long time ago. Go grab the last 3 stone over there, I guess. Moderate little supply over here. Food's like doing amazing. Like, they really didn't balance these very well at all. Like these are like clearly way too good. We got one person manning that, and they're just like duck meat after duck meat is just churning out. Like, I think they're more productive than our 3 fishermen are. So I feel like I'm not going to build more than 1 duck blind. Is the lake that makes it super OP? It doesn't even have like a radius indicated on it. Let's get 2 people working there, right? Yeah, probably 3. We need 70 candelabras to upgrade to a deep mine, huh? I don't have any candelabras. remember duck blinds being that good. So yeah, that maybe is the lake then. I don't know. I guess if it's the thing, we could do more things. Oh right, we don't have any logs left right now. But that's at limit right now anyway. That's fine. Like we can raise the cap, but I don't care about that right now. We got plenty of tools to use, and still some left over to sell if we need to. So we got probably more important things to worry about. So mostly go get me more wood, please. And sure, yeah, start building the tailor. We'll be low on hides soon, and we should be getting in some from our bison soonish, probably. Hopefully. It's gonna be kind of hard to figure out how I want to build stuff out here too. It's weird that it doesn't default to higher max. It's honestly kind of weird in general that this game like lets you go over the max. I don't know. It's an odd little system. But I mean, I guess if blinds are not thought to be super OP and just thought to be decent, we'll try build another one and just be like, hey, check me out. I've got hunting blinds. What's up now? Can we even fit like another one right here? No, not quite. Okay. Could fit one up here though, probably. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's not like blocking anything off, is it? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, sure, do another one right there. Oh, is that a trader icon? The first one? Where am I going? I'm like going away from my town. Yeah, the trader's here. What's up? What do you got for me, buddy? You've got a polished gemstone. I thought the copper ore was bad. Lawrence the Gilded Merchant. Get out of here. Just get out of here. Polished gemstone. What are you talking about? We're like a burgeoning, small little homestead trying to make our way in the world. You're like, buy my precious gems. And like, no. No, thank you. Alright, let's build log cap. Mix it up a little bit. I don't know how much I care that it's accessible on both sides or whatever. Little riverside house? Sure, do it up. Welcome back, Nielsen. No, the castle, yeah, is on a different mode or whatever. I assume we can't actually do anything with that yet, but pretend you can and see what happens, I guess. Yeah. none of what you need. I'm fully aware we do not have very many locks. Thank you for the reminder. You know what else we don't have enough of is people? It's relaxing, except when it's not, Nielsen. That, I think is a pretty good way to describe this. Everything could be going to hell, and, like, people could be starving to death, and, you know, problems. But otherwise, it's pretty peaceful. Do we have 3 people? Yeah, let's bring one of those guys up. So, okay, we can drop this down and get ready to slaughter a few, right? Yeah. That should at least give me a couple hides, even without the butchery, I think. I hope. We'll, set to kill off like 1 or 2 here, and then boost it up so they start breeding some more after that. It's like weird for some reason. Like, I guess they just like things not having downsides in this game, in this mod. So for these ones, you can like upgrade them, and then when you exhaust them again after being upgraded them, I think you can, like, I don't know, pave them over or something. So you could still reclaim the spot or something. The description implied such in any case. Yeah, don't expect people to be starving too much. In fact, we're dropping fish down to 2. We got plenty of duck meat. All right, we harvested 1. Let's bring that number back up. We're not getting the rendered fat bloody place because we don't have a proper butcher. No tallow or nothing. Alright, so like a proper forester is good soonish. I think this area is like still too small to care about making a forester up here, but let's take again. Let's take a look. What does that look like? Yeah, that's getting pretty low value on that that area, I'd say. Let's just chop this area down aggressively and work from there. You can build another mine there, of course you can. Of course. Alright, you, yeah. Someone go tailor a little bit, huh? Alright, got a new house. Couple young kids just moved into the new house. That's good. Good for population numbers. Alright, so next things are forester and getting some lumber production going. Food's ridiculously stable right now. Like we could sell off food and be fine. We need to build like specialized butchers, Ritzel. I don't know that we have a duck butcher. We've got let's see, we got a cow butcher, sheep butcher, llama butcher, bison butcher, pig butcher, deer butcher, and horse butcher. A barn upgrade. Storage warehouse. This holds more stuff. Like, just kind of trying to decide based on proximity. Lots of factors here. Let's go something like that, I suppose, huh? We'll even let it get built right now. So why are my citizens quite as unhealthy as they are? I got, oh, I probably need to build a thing to get, like, info on why my people are unhealthy. I can see that they're generally, like, not the best of health. Their diets are, like, nothing but duck, basically. There's potential concern. Go get, like, some mushrooms and stuff, too, yeah. Like some wild stuff there. Let's get another house rolling, too, or a couple of them even, maybe. We can't make our nice little, like, salt box houses. What are these upgraded to? Townhouses or town abodes, huh? Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird that there's multiple butchers, for sure. I don't know if they just made poor decisions or if modding options with this game limited them from doing stuff. Maybe cue the music back up. Music just breaks sometimes for no reason. And can we upgrade the log cabins? Yeah, large log cabins. That needs like fancy higher tier building materials though. Also, like, build some houses over in this stupid little area. Indeed, Ritzel. Indeed. Alright, so, yeah, like a sawmill, a better sawmill, whatever that's called again. Lumberjack, right? Or no, we could just do, like, the full-blown sawmill, too, right? Probably sufficient. See, like, this is, like, worse, but, like, looks cooler, probably, right? Like, we could, like, a little water wheel thing going, man. Like, I'm kinda... I guess, like, it takes up a little less space, like, because it's mostly in the water. Is the theoretical... Well, this thing's tiny, too, though. Like, who cares? This doesn't take up much space. Oh, but you do need the front and back open, I guess, because you need to be able to load into the back. Is what I'd infer from the design there. I don't know, maybe we make a watermill sawmill just because it looks cooler, right? That seems like a reasonable idea. It's also harder to place, mind you, but, yeah, use the water wheel, man. Do it up. Live a life of luxury. Because it has like the same description as that one, and it costs 30 stone instead of 30 wood. So they both allow 3 cutters to work. They both imply they work at the same rate. We should probably finish those houses first. I want to make sure people are able to start birthing babies if they feel so inclined. Man, the duck is just rolling in. We got 2,000 duck meat in here, man. Oh, you're out. Okay, made a couple more clothes, so that's good. We got some more hide coats. That's what we wanted. Make sure we're comfy there, nice and comfy. Games do lie, bloody players. That's been known to happen. Our happiness is going back up, so that's a good thing, huh? You're at your firewood limit. That seems cool. Go work at some other projects for a little while. No, none of the meat spoils, Ritzel. It's magical like that. I mean, it's also like 10 degrees Fahrenheit right now, so it's probably pretty frozen. Bring some duck meat here too, why not? Be ready to trade. And, you know, like a couple herbs maybe? Sure. Oh, that, as soon as I said the health went up, it went back down again. See how it is, game. I see how it is. I think they're only medicinal herbs, KGM. I don't think we can really use these herbs in cooking. Let's see, I've never actually had duck, right? No. So I don't know what herbs I'd want to pair with the duck. It's probably pretty hard to go wrong with a lot of your standard options. Just like trying to like I'm like actually like putting thought into this when I haven't even tasted duck to have a good concept of what flavor profile we're looking at there. Yeah, I've gathered, Harry. I've gathered. We'll get one eventually. I've got animals. I don't want to build places to store new animals. We'd find with a wild shepherd. Like I don't. I guess my default thought would probably be basil. Pair with the duck there. Alright, let's get like a iron smelter thing system going here. Alright, so we need the refinery thing first, right? What was this? Oh, logs, sure. So we're dumping them all into the water wheel. Oh yeah, over here. So, fuel refinery. Oh, that's just like... It's like red... No, that is taken. Okay. Wait, what's it taken by, though? Why is there an uneven... Like, what's restricting this from being built? It doesn't even make sense. Because this, like, the quarry there is a square shape. It's not... Like, why can't I build it there? It doesn't even make sense. That's like the perfect spot for it. It's taken by assigned mine roads? What are you talking about? Like, well, no. So it's not though. Like that's actually what I was looking at. You're talking about the road, like automatic road layer there. It's uneven though. You see where it's like cutting off differently here? Like it doesn't like fit a normal pattern there. But I guess it is that. But why is it uneven like that? That don't make no sense to me. Like why is this a thing? I don't remember. Yeah, let's look at the thing. Let's look at the thing instead of just theorizing or whatever. It's yeah, one of these things. Oh right, because it is super uneven. Okay, I just forgot it was super weird. I forgot it was super weird. A lot of the new buildings are really weird with their like inbuilt roads like that. I'm just like expecting them to work like they do base game. Okay. And like it's almost really good. Really cozy. I just lose like one space there, backing it up one, I suppose. It's fine. Alright, it's fine. This song was also I think there's like 2 new songs or something in the mod. Something like that. That's true. I could slot a little more stockpile in there. That's something I should probably do. Stockpile's not very big, and it's still my only stockpile. Ha! Could have slotted like one more in there. I don't care enough. All my firewood went away very quickly. Get on that. There'll be things to chop eventually. I don't know that they can patch the music bug with the mod, KG Evans. That's right, Arola. That's right. Greetings, Elephant. I'm guessing the added music is like, just like public domain tracks. Alright, what do you got this time, trader? Tin ore. Tin ore. Can I do anything with tin ore? Like, I could trade for it easily if I want a little bit of tin ore, but can I do anything with tin ore that I care about anytime remotely soon? What can I probably need, like, tin and copper to make bronze or something? Be the default assumption. Let's see. This probably isn't gonna help me very much at all. I can see where it comes from a little bit. Oh, there's so many things. Entirely too many things. Tin ore mine shaft. You turn into tin at a foundry. I think all of those cost lumber, but I'm not sure. Although we can get lumber very soon. Vegetable oil from an oil press? Sure. Rug. So many things. They like say water wheel sawmill is like the default assumption there. Why would that be? What is? Where are the lies? I just built it because it looks cooler, but it's like seems like clearly the wrong choice. I want like a huge surplus of lumber here. Hey, distorted net. Get rid of excess duck. I mean, that's fair. We could just like throw some duck at him and be like, "Hey, give me some tin ore." I don't think it's really gonna do a lot for me, but we could at least do with the 20 duck we've already got here, right? There you go. We've got a little bit of tin ore we don't care about now. Nice. Yeah, the descriptions do not imply a water wheel is more efficient at all. Game? What's going on? I did not tab out. Are you crashing, or, You are crashing. A fatal access violation has allowed the music to still play. Alright, alright. The game autosaves pretty regularly, every 5 minutes, I think. We do have to wait like 30 seconds for the game to launch again, because launching with the mods takes a million years. I guess in the meantime my feet are cold. I could put some socks on. That's maybe a consideration. Alright, get some socks. I am certainly pro socks. The game hated tin, apparently. Yeah, I don't... Was that exactly what it crashed? Well, no, not exactly. It wasn't exactly when we got it. Quite. It does have autosaves from our old guys way back. That was less than a year ago, actually. Thought it was longer than that when we played this. This is done now? Oh no, it was done already, right? Alright, yeah. It was already done. We have to reset that limit, reassign a worker. I guess we'll try this again just because, why not? Because we don't want things like that to be broken. That should not be a problem, one would assume. Hey, Meriday. Well, welcome into the stream, sir. It's always hard to tell how many people are, like, well, in general, right? Like, how many people come from any given place. You never really know. There's all sorts of different places viewers are going to end up coming from as a streamer. But it's not too often you get people actually like talking about where they came from. It's always a little bit interesting to hear about that kind of stuff. We need a lot more wood. Sure, yeah, keep chopping out what's left out there, I guess. Sign another person at the forester here, too. Oh, we don't have anyone spare to assign still. There we go. Yeah, you'll get some eventually. Hey, NLD. Good to hear it, KG Evans. Everyone wants more wood from somewhere. Hey, why don't you have enough wood? We got logs chilling. Which is a mystery. I think if I clear out the stone in here, that makes the forester more efficient too, eventually. Oh, people have been making a lot of babies. I haven't been looking at my population count recently. Greetings, Happy Cultures. Yeah, probably. It seems like the most likely reason we were banished. Like, with a lifetime supply of duck, who needs to cook anything else, right? Oh yeah, that's true. We got more duck meat here. We can trade it for some more tin. Look at that. Done and done. Oh, just in time for the guy who's trading stuff we don't care about left. It's definitely a bit of a methodical game. We got a water wheel sawmill going, Blackfire. We built a small fuel refinery here. What's with this default limit about too, right? 196,608. I don't need a whole lot probably. So like, I don't know. That's plenty if you make that many. Not that you're making any anytime soon anyway, but. Okay. Wait, why do you still not have access to resources? What the devil? Oh, it's... Yeah, using those clicks, like, breaks things a little bit. We saw that earlier, right? They, are, like, in the same class of building or something, so they, But why? Oh, it's gonna crash again. Yeah. Um. Appears this mod has some crash bugs as well. We'll try at least one more time here. I think the town hall costs like building materials, but maybe it was only lumber. I take it that's never crashed anyway. We've had it crash twice in quick succession here. We've been up about 4.5 hours tonight, Amir. I'm like afraid to tab out real quick to at least wait for the music to start here. Oh, right, the music doesn't play while I'm tabbed out. Rude. There's our normal schedule there. So I'm idly wondering, like, I think this was the same save as last time, or not? Yeah. I think it is crashing when it auto-saves again. So, I'm not gonna change the construction limit, I'm not gonna trade for the tin. I'm just gonna dismiss this guy. Is there anything else that, like, would be vaguely reasonable that would cause crashing that we don't want to mess with right now? So sign that again. Chop down trees again. Shouldn't be any problem with the computer in there, Dave, although that can be a problem at times. This is a mod for this game rather than the normal game, and that's causing some sort of issue that's making it crash right now. Actually, here, I guess we could just, like, try to manually save, right? See what happens. Manual save worked. I should have, like, I guess I could have, like, actually tested it, but, like, change the construction number, save. Like, barter for tin, save. Things like that. See if they could actually make us some lumber now. Oh, that tree just fell over on its own. I'm like, I didn't send anyone to chop trees out there. Trees do that, turns out. Let's see. Yeah, we can fit 2 rows of houses there, so that's actually pretty nice, I think. Don't know that we actually want to build that one yet, but... we do want, like, it's always awkward with roading to something like this that is in the middle of the forest, because, like, well, I don't want to waste efficiency elsewhere with my roads. So I don't know if I, how I want to actually build my roads out to this place. But at very least that's pretty good for a while. Just going along the edges makes pretty good sense, I think. Straightforward enough option anyway. Catch you later, bloody place. That'll work. That'll work. TwitchBot is creepy. TwitchBot is friendly. Come on. Give TwitchBot the benefit of the doubt, okay? Alright, there's some lumber. We got a little bit of lumber going now. Too many things to build in this mod. Let's see. Civic buildings. Well, we should probably build here at some point. We don't want fires to just destroy everything. That would be a little subpar. Yeah, 10 houses cost 100 lumber. We could make one. Census data. Could also make a crappy census data thing. But apparently the town hall also increases happiness or something. Oh man, what is that we need to build oh, we need bronze. That's why we need to trade for tin so we can build a gazebo, man. Need bronze to build a gazebo? That's a fancy gazebo right there. Fancy pants gazebo. Yeah, let's build a well. That seems like a good idea. Build up a couple more iron tools. Just hear those ducks quack. It just makes me laugh because of like we've got 3,000 duck meat. We pretty much subsist on entirely duck meat at this point. Occasionally we bring in a couple fish, eventually we'll start eating some of our bison, but we've got 3,000 duck meat stored. It's just a ludicrous amount of duck meat, I would say. Hey, Ecobot. Finish. Yeah, we still got more. Get all of that chopped out too. We need wood. But yeah, you can chop up this little bit here too. I think it does not attract nomads, eh? I think that was part of its does not encourage nomads, yeah. Just kind of odd as it's called a town arrival thing, but 69 lumber. I've also got 5 salt from somewhere apparently. Now lumber was working fine. Greetings, the Mantis. Yeah, I haven't even built a gather. I didn't know they were OP base game. They probably didn't change gathering raids, I would guess. It's not a bad idea to have something to add here, though. At least a like little bit of a non-meat product to our diets, maybe. It's not a bad idea. Hey, Caddington. I did, yeah. About a year ago or so. Did a couple streams of it. We're down to 2.5 hearts of health. It's a little subpar. Brings us back up to 50 tools. Cool. People might be grabbing all the firewood before we can do anything with it. We could make a better chopper guy, too. Oh yeah, there is another thing. Oh, you can make firewood here, too. That's part of why it has the, like, overlap with this, right? It's so awkward. Yeah, don't work there. There you go. Make firewood more fast and efficiently here. No worries, Caddington. Always had a bit of a odd time slot for the US there. A little bit late for a lot of people in the US, a little bit early for a lot of people in Europe, but it works. That built up here. But if you're like asking as far as like recommendation of this game goes, like mild recommendation, I would say. Like it's not bad. It's like lacking in some areas and certainly not the best sim game I've played, but it's worth playing if it looks like something you'd enjoy. My schedule has been consistent for 3.5 years, no home. Yeah, I've had the same schedule for 3.5 years. About half a year after I first started streaming, we set the schedule, and I've stuck with it ever since. But I guess, like, in that first half a year, I did stream at more reasonable US hours, that's true. That was almost entirely FTL at that time. Are you actually making any fuel, ever? But you can also make it out of coal if we ever get coal. Okay, that's good to know. Greetings, Gunther. That sucks, sir. Alright, so we got a little bit of lumber. We should do something with our lumber. That's not a bad idea. It's probably not quite as OP as the duck blinds are, but yeah, like throw that bad boy down over here. Seems pretty good. That's a good question, Meredith. I think this mod is definitely lacking some polish. It hits a common thing with mods, right? Where they kind of try to do everything and end up being kind of so-so at a lot of what they're doing because of it. So it's an interesting spot because the base game actually definitely does have too little stuff in it, right? Like it's fairly bare bones, but still like it's worth playing for several hours at the very least. Like depending on your interest in this sort of thing, 5 to 30 to 40 hours or something for a base game. So it does expand on that and give you some more variety, but it comes at the cost of polish. A din of inequity. I don't know if I've got the blueprints to do that. Hey, we got a trader. What do you think he's got? Oh, I already see. I already spoiled it. He's got coats. I mean, I'm actually out of coats. Yeah, let's buy some coats. That sounds like a great idea. Hook me up with some coats, sir. Survival coat or wool coat? Survival coat looks like a dress. Yeah, that is something that could happen, Dave. I mean, if I wish it didn't kill the music when I tabbed out to like do a quick command, but if you like mods that improve games, I mean, we do have our own FTL balance mod. That's not a drastic overhaul though. That's not gonna make someone like love FTL if they didn't already like it. It's a huge number of small tweaks is that mod there. But yeah, like expansions or mods or DLC or what have you can definitely make games better or worse or just different. Like I think that's probably actually the most common situation with that sort of stuff. It's like, hey, you get more. Like if you like the base thing and you want more of it, here's more of it. Cool. You definitely hope it makes it better. That's pretty nice. But oh yeah, I was in the middle of trading this stuff and got distracted. So at least trade off a little bit of what we got. Sure, have some survival codes. Those sound fancier to me. Alright, whatever. Oh, I guess I could just press this down, but fine, we'll keep our one duck meat. That's really vague. I don't know exactly what would be having the issue there in LD. Yeah, some of both, Caddington. Like, I'm also going to tend to like this style of mod less than a lot of people will, right? Like, you can compare an FTL Captain's Edition. I like a lot less than many people do because I value a polished, more refined experience more than many people do. Magical deer, man. Oh yeah, do we want the rest of his coats? I guess we just brought in some more firewood, didn't we? Like, from the automatic shenanigans, so we might as well buy his remaining coats. Trade off that one remaining herb and duck meat, yeah? No, just the one. There you go. I mean, I could just, like, blindly make general suggestions and it'll be, like, are other mods working? I guess that's the follow-up question. Like, if you do, I don't know, the extended fleet pursuit indicator mod, does that magically work? Oh yeah, we need to man this. We got this built now. Go title pool. We're down to 2 stars in health. I think it's just because of our all-duck diet. I don't know why else our health would be this low. Oh, we don't have an apothecary either. That would be a good thing. Give some sort of medicinal properties here. That's under talent services, right? Yeah. Herbalist. Yeah, just a basic herbalist is fine. We could actually build a hospital if we really wanted to. Let's start simple. Let's do just a nice little herbalist here. Didn't actually know this had a location limit, but that appears to cover what we need covered. Indeed, Amanda. Gunther, my opinion on PvE real-time strategy. I've never been super fond of it. Like, I've never, well, I don't know. Back in the day, I guess I liked, like, Warcraft 2. Like, how many times have I even really done PvE campaigns? I found Dawn of War 1 pretty bland. I liked Warcraft 2 way back in the day. I was kind of so-so on Warcraft 3. I absolutely love Total Annihilation, but don't think the single player is very good. Dawn of War 2, I never played single player at all, I don't think. It's much better multiplayer game than Dawn of War 1 was, though, in my opinion. Oh, I think you're right, the Mantis. That's what the radius is. I was thinking it was like... So this is probably garbage, but it's still probably a little better than nothing. Greetings, Elson Wolf. I mean, we've got, like, some herbs stocked up, so it, you know, it does something. I'm grasping at straws. I need my people to be less ill. Now, why are you... Oh, production limit. What? No, it hasn't. The production limit for this resource has been reached. You've reached 29,554 industrial fuel. I don't think so. I don't believe you. What if we, if we go up, right there, huh? Huh? The thing disappeared. And now it's been reached. What? Why is this thing so broken? I don't understand this small fuel refinery and its level of not workingness. Production limit for this resource has been reached. What? Yeah, you know, like digging in people's dumpsters and marinate. Look, like that's how penicillin gets made, okay? Sort of. So maybe they're onto the future of herbs here, rather than just treating with random roots and stuff. They're making real medicine. You don't know. Greetings, Smiter UA. Increase materials limit. I could, like, increase this limit. Although that's not even at that limit either. It did make that disappear, though. briefly, and then it comes right back up again. Probably as soon as, like, the person assigned to work there walks over there or something. Oh, music bug. That's actually a good reason to use the playlist instead of in-game music, is because playlist doesn't just break constantly, but... Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, No Home. That's probably the bug, right? Like, it's producing furnace fuel but using industrial fuel to check the limit. Greetings, by the way, Furniture Fun. Fence limits on resources. That's not listed. That kind of fuel is not listed. Furnace fuel appears to be super broken in so many ways. It halfway doesn't exist, but maybe, like, I guess it's still counted in this one? Like, it one would hope. One doesn't know, but one would hope. Yeah, these things are capped at less than, or at 0, which makes no sense. Are they under materials? Does not appear to be. Also, we're almost out of clothes again. Do we have any more hides yet? No. Yeah, we need to... Oh, we're almost here. Cool. So, chop up some bison. We need some more hides there. You're just getting the XML errors though in LD, because that's normal. Like that's just because base FTL has a huge number of XML errors. Hey, Praise Evan, thanks for the host. Am I winning? Well, I'm fighting. I'm losing against the bugs with the mod, really. And we can just like make sure. Yeah, go up to like 50,000. Clearly that needs to be 750,000. Like how it disappears when I do that, and then it comes right back. I almost want to pretend I played it and didn't like it, Gunther, but no, I've never played Roller Coaster Tycoon. But yeah, like in LD, if it's just like the XMLers, that should be fine. We don't actually have any way to make charcoal right now. Maybe we do.
The fanfare ascends.
Interrupted by fanfare, my words. How's it going, Merit, to you? thanks, as always, for the ridiculous amount of support you've shown this stream. Perhaps, Gunther, perhaps. Hey, Erismar. There's no specific end goal, mostly to just get, like, stable and, like, have a flourishing society. Or as Gunther said, that could be an end goal too, I suppose. Okay, so let's try to fuel it with a different fuel, and maybe that'll help things out. We can try that. Let's see. That's only for the industrial fuel. What about we make charcoal? The bundling shed? Question mark? Yeah, that was the other thought, furniture. Try building a fancier fuel refinery. Charcoal's made of brickworks. Well, that's like a 3-step process then. I mean, we could try this too, though. Could try this as well. It's relatively cheap, so I mean, why not, I guess? It totally looks like that overlaps the other building there, but I suppose I'm fine with that. The only thing you'd really need to do to install it in LD is... Wait, why can't I select the thing being built? That was kind of odd, but that's fine. You just check the box and click patch. That's all there really is to it. They've already distributed all our herbs. I think that did make people happy, or healthier at least. They're still back to rummaging in garbage cans to find some more herbs, but... Oh, all you have to do for that NLD is just copy it into the mods folder for Slipstream Mod Manager. That should be all there is to it. Oh, and we got some of these guys butchered, right? So we got some, only 5 leather, but still enough to make a couple more coats anyway. I think there actually can be like enemies in this mod, Erismar. There aren't really in the base game other than the enemies of disease and famine. Alright, you made your like 1 coat and you're done. We need other sources of cloth and stuff. Oh, you can make survival... Oh, that's what that is. That's out of reason feathers, huh? Sure, make some of those if you can. Do we have any feathers? We do. Yeah. What do you mean the resources are not available? You're just... Oh, okay, they're getting there. You get there. Okay. Good, good. Are you crashing again? No. This thing's just super unresponsive on clicking on it. I gotcha. Out of candles? I guess reeds are my only option there. If we didn't just take them all, yeah. Make some fire bundles out of reeds, and then try to burn the fire bundles for fueling this thing, right? Well, we'll give that a try. I mean, it's still saying the production limit though, so it really shouldn't matter what our source is. I didn't know that was a thing, Furniture Fun. That might be part of the crashes we've had and such. I don't think it said anywhere on the page for the game that or the mod that was a thing. Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense, Smiter, right? Like have the foresters, but can you actually control where people go though well enough to make that work reasonably? We're gonna be low on we're gonna need to figure out some way to refine iron, so let's see if we can make a bigger one then. If we can't make the small one work, let's smash this down since it's super broken. And this is not because I need the food, just because I want the food variety, though. Well, that's probably RimWorld, Erismar. I haven't played RimWorld yet, but my understanding, that's gonna be your best bet for a door fortress with less garbage UI. Gotcha, Smiter. So I have 44 lumber. So yeah, I guess we want the forge. Oh, there's also a foundry. Can make cannons, choice iron statues. It sounds more cool. We don't see, the water wheel's, not even moving on this thing, though, right? I'm disappointed in that water wheel. Let's just do a regular forge is fine. And this thing's kind of huge. Hey, Soften. So hopefully this forge will magically work. Otherwise, we're gonna have to start making some crude tools, I think. Here comes the trader. Let's see. Should probably store more duck meat here. Doesn't trade for much, but we've got all of the duck meat. It's a big pile of easy to get rid of here for sure. Beef cows. Well, we could try to buy cow. Oh, he doesn't want the duck meat, though. If they don't want duck meat, it's gonna be pretty hard to buy a cow. I don't know, what else would we even want to get rid of here? Quantities to get, we need at least 1,600, right? Preferably, 2,400. Yeah, I think we just don't care. I mean, standard stuff, like, what is actually happening when you click, patch the game in LD, and then when you, like, it should then, like, pop up, like, oh, patch successfully, would you like to play the game now? And you can click yes. So what's it actually, doing in that regard? I guess I'm gonna just dismiss him. See you later, beef cows. I'm actually, like... It's like we built this thing, like, even though it seemed like a worse buy, because it's, like, it's not like a cooler looking thing, but, like, the water wheel doesn't even move. It's just nothing but disappointment here for me. I don't, like, actually care that much, but it is... Oh, you can, wait. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of different stuff you can make here. Holy moly. Yeah, you can make bronze tools here, too. But iron's what we want to make. Hook me up. Make me some iron. Yeah, you don't have any furnace fuel, right? No, you need to make... Am I just blind and I forgot what I was doing? Yeah, that's what I am. I built a better version of this. Well, no, not exactly. Right, I needed this also. Or what? One of the forges, anyway. That is a thing I also needed. Once we got the furnace fuel. But I wasn't worrying about this until we actually got the furnace fuel. It's too many steps, man. But there's not a bigger smelter? No, right. Fuel refinery. I'm like blanking on it here. Okay. Finally, actually gonna build the thing that I meant to build originally, you know. It requires a bunch of logs we don't have. So you can stop making firewood right now. What else? You don't need to make anything. You're done right now. You need to save up. Get you later, Aroma. So I guess the straightforward thought in LD would be to fully uninstall FTL, re-download the mod, put the mod back in the folder again, and like this helps ensure you're patching on a like full clean install of FTL, which sometimes like depending on how the mod manager was set up or screwed up or anything like that, it could cause issues in those regards. So that would be a thing to try there. Just the old full reinstall. Actually got quite a decent... Yeah, we got like 9 laborers now. We can actually build that wandering... wherever it was. The wandering who's a jigget. So many subcategories. Can I make bison milk? A picture looks like you... Well, it says you need some domesticated animal resources to build it. So I need another building to make domesticated animal resources, probably, don't I? little silly if so, but so it goes. Well, I don't actually see anything with that, so I don't know. Butchery would be a good idea. That would just be a good idea. I guess that's good enough. That's actually not the best place, really, because like we already don't have a road down, right? We probably want the road going down on this side. Greetings, I have beer. Alright, I can actually build that like even a little bit more tightly up there too. Although we kind of want to finish building the other thing first, don't we? Gotcha, for sure. I mean, the trader did just offer us cows, but he didn't want to take duck meat for it, so we don't really have anything to give him for it. Yeah, I gave up on it, Eric, because I couldn't find which menu it was under. Had other stuff to build. There's so many stupid things there. Let's see. There it is. Resource production. Although the stable, you need... Wait, you need domesticated animal product to build the stable to produce the domesticated animal product? Maybe Wild Shepherd can produce them then, I guess. Ah. So many places it almost comfortably fits. Yeah, we could put it... Oh, at waste space, though. But like over here, that's not too bad. 30 logs. Maybe someday. The cows that guy was offering don't make milk anyways. Bloody hell. Of course not. It'd be too easy. running low on tools here. Feel like I should make some roughshod tools here just to make sure we don't get screwed. Bad tools are way better than no tools. Also, the forge just started like puffing out smoke when it hasn't been doing anything forever. All right, fuel refinery. I mean, hook me up. No. It's just completely broken. That might be because of the fact we're not opted into beta branch or whatever. That if it like says clearly at the top of the page that you needed to do that and I missed it, then I get to feel dumb, but otherwise I get to blame the mod for being bad and not telling me this. Oh right, they got taken from that one. Although wait, this one... No, it had the thing pop up on it again. It split over there. Oh right, you can do the knot work. Yeah, the fuel refineries are just completely broken. All of those require domesticated animals. That one had the upgrade symbol on it, or the limit symbol on it too. For a second there, that was just them chopping up bison though, I assume. You still see one guy's like wandering a long way there. They'd be coming in from just the bison? I don't know if it's stored or shown anywhere in our resources up here anyway. The whole furnace fuel plus industrial fuel thing is also very silly, even if it was working properly. Yeah, the Wild Shepherd wasn't even built yet, eh? It was in the process of being built still. At that point. You could turn it into a gatherer. Okay. Oh, it's sharing the same slots as the other gatherers, but yeah. Oh right, this is hitting the food limit, that's why it's stopping there. I guess we should probably raise that. can start to upgrading these houses, I suppose. Not easily. We still don't have nearly the wood for it. Fancy homewares. What? Fancy homewares. It probably lets me build like some specific fancy thing of some variety. Who knows? Fancy homewares. Yeah, there you go. Lets me build a large residence. Although I would still need regular building materials. Yeah, pretty much all of these are added to the other building materials. Like, if there were any that it was just, like, by itself, I'd consider it. Be like, I'll have one fancy house. But it does not appear that I could make one fancy house with these fancy house or homewares. So I still can't do anything with them if I get them. Hey, Cyberbinny. I mean, I could get one of them conveniently anyway, since we've we're already sitting on this pile of duck meat, I guess. If you really want to, grab. I don't think we're ever actually gonna get to the point where we use them. Bring in some more duck meat. Alright, so we probably need to build an actual herbalist down here, where it can do things. It's gonna be at least part of the reason our health is such garbage. Oh yeah, you made all your crappy tools, so... I think we're basically cursed to crappy tools until the end of time, right? Like we can't smelt because we don't have the fuel to do it. Because it's just super broken. Fancy homewares are for making super high-end housing. But you need to combine them with other high-end, like, not quite as high-end, but still high-end building materials. So like this Colonial homestead could be upgraded to a bed and breakfast, apparently. Requires the two of those that we got in addition to two other pretty fancy building materials. Or this large residence. We can make two large residences with those, but again require the other I don't know if I can, for sure. I don't know. I don't know how much things end up requiring furnace fuel, but the only way I could get it would be trading for it, I suppose. There's really... We put that at like a reasonable number. Wait, is this working? No. Okay, it just took longer to pop up the not working. That's complicated, Saray. It doesn't, like, matter that a donation is international as far as, like, taxes paid goes. We don't have any, like, VAT or anything like that. So, what I'd be looking at is, stuff like, income tax is basically what it boils down to. So, the amount paid depends pretty much entirely on like how much I make during a year or whatever, and that percentage is going to vary quite a bit. It'll even vary a little bit state to state, although most of what you pay is federal taxes. But somewhere in the 15 to 40% range, depending on how much you make, basically. And that's, like, further complicated by, you know, deductions and other income you have. Like, I've got a normalish job plus streaming, and then they kind of mesh in some weird ways sometimes. So, taxes can be odd at times, but, yeah, I think, let's see, what did we end up effectively paying after deductions and stuff? Every time I tab out, it's gonna cut the music, though. Like, I just try to throw up a calculator real quick. That was, yeah, it was around 15% for me after deductions and such. Is what I ended up paying last year. Or, well, paying, like, 2 weeks ago for last year, I should say. I'm not too worried about it, right? I've actually got, like, a pretty, like moderate-sized group of people now. We got, like, 32... And nobody's even died yet. People are gonna start dying of old age, though. Like our initial crew, we start dying pretty soon. But yeah, I don't know how much we could do without the furnace fuel here. That definitely limits our even midterm progression here pretty substantially. Let's see if we can at least maybe get a... There's a Colonial Hall, too. What's the difference between all these things? Oh, Governor's Office also uses those home supplies or what have you. Gotcha, yes, right. Yeah, I mean, what... As far as I'm concerned, like... There's definitely benefits all around, right? I would say that I would personally, like, benefit most financially from, like, Patreon support, right? Like, that would be the number one. But I'm certainly not going to complain anyway. Someone's willing to support the stream, and like with subscriptions, people also get the emotes and stuff like that. So, and you know, supporting Twitch is still a good thing as well. So really, like any way someone wants to support me, I'm happy that they want to support me, and that's gonna be true of pretty much any streamer, I would say. But yeah, there's no tax difference as far as U.S. streamers are concerned for that sort of stuff. It's just gonna depend on what sort of cut the service takes or whatever, right? Like, PayPal is gonna generally be about 5%, Patreon's gonna be about 11%, Twitch subs are gonna be about 50%. But all of those numbers are variable. All sorts of complexities, of course. Greetings, Neoman. Not that much, probably. Although I never played it right next to release or anything myself. Oh yeah, we don't actually have this manned. Greetings, Slave Petrick. Wait, why are you guys still cold? It's 66! Why are you cold? You got clothing. Yeah, no, we got clothing. That's not a problem. It's like basically perfect temperature. Is what it is right here. Gotta send some people into the salt mines. That's just appropriate, honestly, for the fact stuff's broken and not working out. Hey, Stasio, welcome to the stream. Yeah. If you're really, like, we've got plenty of extra clothes. If you're really still cold when it's 70 out, let's see, can I do a quick conversion in my head? I don't know, times 9/5 is always just a little awkward to do quickly, to convert Celsius into Fahrenheit, but that's what, like, it's about 40 Celsius. I don't know how good of an estimate that is, but like, say about 40 Celsius. We can even change it in the options, right? We could be... With 22. Okay, no, I'm bad. I did the math the wrong direction, didn't I? Yeah, I guess I did the math the wrong direction. 40 is super hot. Super hot. Okay. I'm trying to do the conversions in my head, KG Evans. I did it backwards. I'm sorry. Yeah, and we were actually talking. So we were talking about like imperial and metric and stuff earlier. Fahrenheit, like Celsius makes more sense than Fahrenheit, but what I actually like Fahrenheit a little bit, like as much as I'm like, oh sure, like meters and stuff make more sense, grams make way more sense and stuff, but like Fahrenheit I actually kind of like just because it has a better like degree of gradation, right? That Like, naturally you want to, like, round to a 5 or something, right? Like, 75 degrees, 70 degrees, or 20 or 25 or whatever. And, like, 5 degrees Fahrenheit is, like, about just the right amount that, like, hey, there's a difference here, but it's not, like, super drastic. But, like, 5 degrees Celsius, that's a bigger, like, a huger, not huge, but, like, a far more significant chunk. But it would, like, feel weird to, like, talk about 2 or 3 degrees difference, at least to me. But maybe that's because I'm used to Fahrenheit, of course, but... 720 feet, yeah. Sounds about right, huh? There was some logic behind Fahrenheit, Neoman. Like, 0 degrees Fahrenheit is the, so, I guess for those who don't know, 0 degrees Celsius is, where water freezes. 100 degrees Celsius, where water boils. Makes a whole lot of sense. 0 degrees Fahrenheit is where salt water freezes. So basically, like, the lowest temperature you can get water to freeze at. Hey, Reboot. Yeah, salted rose will still be iced over at 0 degrees Fahrenheit. There's some logic behind it. Like, I think Celsius's scale makes more sense, but it's not without any merit. So they're just perma-frozen. I feel like this is also broken because I guess the temperature's finally dropped enough that they wait. They don't have firewood. That's why they're all freezing. Okay, never mind that. But I mean, it still doesn't make sense that they demand firewood, otherwise they're freezing when it's like 70 Fahrenheit out or whatever. But at least now we know why mechanically they're freezing. So that's good. Firewood is a privilege, that's right. Oh yeah, we were gonna build like a town hall to at least bring up like the census data and stuff. Although we can get that from this too, right? I mean, we got this stuff. We can make lumber, throw up a town hall pretty easy. Alright. Let's do it proper like and make ourselves a town hall, huh? Alright, once you've done making a couple bits of firewood so people can stop complaining about being frozen, make some more lumber here. That's right, Black Fire. Yeah, I don't know. There is some rationale, I think, for like either 100 or 200 Fahrenheit, but I don't know what that is. Yeah, I've got a port, Neo. Okay. I guess we're not gonna be able to look at the town hall. We have crashed again. Well. Had some rough times trying out that little mod. But yeah, I guess I mean we kind of touched on this earlier, right? Like, Banished is a game that has a little too little, like not quite enough content in the main game, so it definitely makes sense to expand on that with mods. This is win 7 actually, Eisenwolf, but should have made the firewood quicker because the game was freezing too. But yeah, I feel this mod definitely goes way overboard and adds too much stuff, and also isn't super well balanced or has a whole lot of rhyme or reason to a lot of its stuff. But there you go, Meredith. Gotcha, Blackfire. 100 degrees Fahrenheit was supposed to be standard body temperature. So they had thought, had reason behind it, even if it kinda wasn't the best as it worked out there. Yeah, fever is like definitely a variable scale. Like 99.5, you still have a fever technically, but not a huge amount. Yeah, we can bring up that picture real quick here. Quite a large setting there for sure. What's with this tiny little pasture here, huh? Thought you hated the small pastures. It's got like 300 citizens. Thanks for the $2 donation, Blackfire. Appreciate it. I mean, you are like, I'll see. I gotta balance that, right? Like, wait at least a couple more streams before really considering playing Chimera, but do play it eventually at least, right? And yeah, for anyone who hasn't like seen Banished before and stuff in general, like I've enjoyed the time I've put with it. Like it was worth playing for me, but I don't recommend it super highly. I think better sim games would be like City Skylines is a better sim game. Factorio is a really good sim game. So those would be games in the genre I would recommend more highly. But like, if it looked like something you'd enjoy, it's worth playing. Especially if you happen to already have it picked up from a bundle or something at some point. But it's a soft recommendation. It doesn't actually reach the like proper